Hello everyone and welcome back to Laurence Plays, and it's a Wednesday and I'm going to be playing some more Factorio Space Age because I'm slightly obsessed with Factorio and this is the new and shiny. And so last week, well, we'll have a quick discussion, not last week, quick discussion of what we did in Monday's stream. I managed to finally get to space. I built this space platform which is currently producing space science, so you know that seems to be working quite nicely. It's producing it at the same rate that my ground-based science systems are producing their science packs. So if I drop back down onto the ground, we can see that over here we have a nice healthy supply of all of the sciences. We're gradually building up the amount of space science. This is white space science here. It's just hard to tell underneath the green lighting. But yeah, we've got healthy amounts of all of them. All of the labs are buzzing away nicely, and we're trying to discover the planet of Fulgora because that's the one that the bot told me I was going to have to go to first. So this is coming together quite nicely, I would say. Yes. Hello, Mark. Hello, Playnot. Hello, Mike. Welcome, one and all to the stream. In the last stream, I also went round and finished off my defensive wall. So I'd done these ones all the way around here in the stream before that, but I did a couple over here in the west, which took a little bit longer than I hoped it would. But you know, it eventually came together and is now nicely defending the factory against anything that might come towards it. And we've got all of these running on red ammunition as well, which is quite important because we're starting to get blue biters coming through, and well, they take a bit of stopping, shall we say, compared to the smaller ones. So it's a good thing we've got the slightly bit better ammunition there. Hello, Tristan. Hello, Frugal. Hello, Johan. Welcome. So today's plan. Well, I want to obviously I'm going to go to Fulgora because we're discovering Fulgora. That is very much a thing. And as part of this, I'm going to need to start producing these thrusters in order to make an actual spaceship rather than just a very, very stationary platform. So we're going to need to make probably another starter. Where's the start? There they go. The starter pack. So another one of those. Lob that up into space and then start building some form of spaceship around it, and then we can buzz off over to the next planet. So I'm going to have a look into how to fuel these things, which I believe is possible through a combination of harvesting various different types of asteroid and making fuel and oxidizer out of them. Those aren't shown in this list, but never mind. We can get all of that working well. Chloe went to Gleba first, Mark. She hasn't, but yeah, there's no streamer has done it as far as I'm aware. But well, I don't know what any other streamers have been doing. I've not been paying very much attention because I don't want spoilers. But yeah, I decided to let the bot pick it. I think, and Fulgora seemed to be the one it wanted me to go to. So I'm going with that for the time being. At least that's still my plan, especially as Gleba scares me a little bit. So, yes, what are the steps to do that? Well, I'm going to want to set up a new space platform. The question is, can this one rocket silo feed multiple platforms? And there's nothing here saying where it delivers to, so maybe. Let's find out. Yes, let's do things in a sensible order, and that means never go to Gleba. So, over here, yes, I've got these systems building up my scaffolding things. So we'll space scaffoldings, that's basically what they are. We need to gather a few more in here. We need we need 60 of them to go in here and get that set up. What's that initial? Oh, that's how many you can fit in a rocket. There we go. I keep looking in the wrong place. Maybe it should be pretty. Yeah, the Polish thing is an interesting point because it is clearly, if you were reading it in English, it would definitely be Gleba because there is only the one B, which and two E's. No, sorry, there's only one E, but there's only one B also. So it's definitely Gleba. But as you say, maybe it should be Gleba. Who knows? Like the company itself being called Wooby, for example. So. I need to set up another space platform. We're going to call this one. This is going to be the one that flies over to Fulgora. So once again, you're welcome to give me suggestions for it. I have an idea for a name, but we'll see if anyone else comes up with something better. Then I can get that built up. But in the meantime, I need to start thinking about making spaceship thrusters. Oh, and here we go. Here's the thruster fuel and the thruster oxidizer. So that looks like I'm going to need to carry on bringing in all three kinds of asteroid, and then I'll be able to turn those into. There's one type you can turn into carbon, one type you can turn into iron ore, And then there's one type that you can turn to ice, which presumably you can melt into water. Is there going to be a recipe for that in here anywhere? Yes, here we go. Yes, a chemical plant can turn ice into water. Nice. We'll set all of that up. Platform 2 electric boogaloo. That's not bad. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking McQueen for mine as well, as a sort of slightly more subtle version of that. But yeah, that's is certainly a possibility. So the thing is, I have the abomination over here, which I've still not had time to actually come in and fix. So at the moment, it is just forever loading bits and pieces in and out with the intent of making a centrifuge, and it gets sort of halfway there, and then it decides it can't be bothered with that anymore, and empties everything back out again. So this is still not working. It's a pain in the proverbial, but yeah. Grand Theft Bazinga. I'm not sure I see the humour in that one, or the jokishness in that one. Right, so I'm going to want... this is just steel processing plates and electric engine units. So again, this is all stuff that's being fed into the Constructomatron. I should probably have tried to find some time today to have a look at this. I didn't, but I probably should have. So, what if I just fed this straight into all of the machines and just... Right, let's try just completely breaking it, and then I'll rebuild it again some other time when I actually have time for this sort of shenaniganery. Oh no, you are hooked up to something. You're hooked up to there. There you go. So I'll just unplug all of these. Like that, and that, and that. Then what if I just go from here, like this? Then that should just work, but it's not. Oh, I suspect I know what's wrong. It'll be this flicking back and forth, maybe, depending on the number of cogs in the system. Yeah, if we take all of the cogs out, then that causes it to fail, I suspect. So let's just... Yes, that angry cat. This is exactly what I'm trying to do. And it worked for a while, and then it wasn't stable, and it isn't a good enough solution, and it just breaks. It just constantly breaks. So I'm having a bit of a sad, but what can you do? Right, so we've got the red signal coming up here, which has all of the things that have been built coming up to here. And then there's that one as well. So if I link these, if I take my green cable and disconnect that, and then connect that to, come on, work. There we go. That to there and there. Maybe that'll work, or maybe we'll just run out of cogs and it'll fail for that reason. How many do you actually need for this? 100. There we go. We have, as predicted, run out of cogs. Okay, let's simplify this a little bit by removing a couple of the machines, because part of the problem here is there aren't enough cogs for that, because it requires 100 cogs to make a centrifuge, which is rather a lot. So if we just clear that and clear that, then these two should suddenly get enough cogs to actually make at least one centrifuge each. We're requesting over here, we're only requesting 50 at a time. That's going to have to go up. Like so. And is there concrete being... There's no concrete being fed in. That's not going to help. And it's sort of separate to the problems we've been having, but also it is definitely not going to help. So concrete, I need to bring in concrete, which is just down here. Oh wait, no, we are bringing concrete. That's stone bricks, Laurence. This one's concrete, so we need to bring that in as well. Okay, well let's do that then at least. So I'll bring the concrete up along here somewhere. Probably here. And so I'm going to want the concrete to come through here. I'm not sure if endlessly tinkering with this system is the sensible way to be doing what I'm trying to do at the moment. But at least if I can get it working to an extent, even if it's not working well, as long as it's just working a bit, then I can just request things. I don't have to extend the bus, which is a good thing because I've kind of run out of space for it, and I don't really want to build underneath it if I can help it. So I think in the short term at least, tinkering with this and trying to get it kind of sort of maybe mostly working is probably a good thing. And then at some point when I actually have some time, then I'll go in and fix it a bit more properly. Maybe. No promises. Still, there we go. So that should now be able to build me my my centrifuges, which means I can then think about uranium handling. Oh, I just realised at the beginning of the stream, I just before I started, I came over and set up the station over here because I thought I might as well just paste this in, and then I remembered actually I was going to do the uranium processing on site over here, so that was a mistake. I have not been sleeping enough recently. That is always going to be my excuse. Yes, putting a blueprint on the Discord would probably be a good idea, but I kind of need to try and finish. I need to get it to be sort of kind of working first, and back to the out of the sort of the state it's in at the moment, where I've gone in and repeatedly broken it because I was trying to fix it myself, and get it to a state where I think it should work, or at least I don't understand why it isn't working, which means I need to go through and think about it a little bit more. But in theory, yes, I very much do want to. I think it should be fairly simple and straightforward to come up with a system that does a basic version of it. Getting it to then do intermediates is going to be a lot harder, and that's what I've just eliminated essentially with the with the changes I've made. But getting it to do at least basic versions of it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we're still waiting for the concrete. That's fine. Yeah, so it needs to be cleverer, sure, but it should at least work a little bit in the state that it's in. Let's get productivity 2, and what do they cost to make? Okay, and I might as well get quality 2 as well, just for curiosity about quality. And I'll pick those two up and that one as well, just while I'm at it. And you know what? Let's discover another planet as well. And everyone wants me to go to Gleba, so I guess I'll research that one. And then at least we've got some stuff that can be ticking over in the background while we're waiting. Yeah, so the intermediate stuff, yes, is going to be more complicated. I've put requests in for cogs and cables because that allows you to pick up quite a lot of extra stuff. And as long as that's sort of vaguely working, I'm hoping that the system will allow me to produce a reasonable amount of just about everything. I suppose that's the point. I mean, the Gleba... Sorry, no, not Gleba. Fulgora has only introduced this one. The heating... Hang on. Is that heating tower? Is that Fulgora? No, it can't be Fulgora. It doesn't introduce all that much extra because you have to go out there and actually do something on the planet before it'll really give you... you have to go out and do this before it'll give you a lot of extra stuff. So it doesn't seem to be too bad. Like I did the Fulgora one, and now I need to go off and mine in a Fulgora and Vault Ruin before it'll then unlock anything beyond that. So I don't think it's too bad. I may regret this. I may be completely wrong about this, but although that said, I suppose at least the planet is a really obvious one. So if we just leave those in there, I don't know. But yes, in general, we followed that principle with space exploration, where we wouldn't actually research the actual science pack itself until we were ready to start making it, because as you say, it just clutters up your research screen quite a lot. Right, how much do you guys need? Quite a bit. Right. What I suspect is going to happen now is we're not going to end up making any more cogs, so it's going to jam again. So yeah, we've got intermediates problem. Right, so let's tell this one you know what? Let's just have this one making cogs all the time, and have that feed through when enable disable based on the number of cogs in the system. Cogs, everything uses cogs. So I say everything, nearly everything. It feels like everything uses cogs. So I might as well have that run. What are you connected to? I don't even know what signals you've got coming into you. Oh, probably nothing. Right, so let's link that up to the station. So I want you to run if cogs is less than 200. There we go. So we can chuck a load more cogs in there. That means these will be able to make their centrifuges. Things will probably generally work. And once we've made 20 centrifuges, then we can actually start on some of those spaceship parts I was talking about. In the meantime, right, yes, we wanted to add a space platform. Did we have a good name for it? Not. Okay, yeah. Will platform 2 electric boogaloo actually fit? Yes, apparently. Nice. So I could... Oh, I've got a delete button there. Why I've got an exclamation mark? Hasn't been built. A rocket must deliver a space platform. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Are you trying to do so? Oh, okay, I can do it from here. Typing is hard. There we go. So create that. Delete that. That seems to have done the same thing. Maybe I just haven't built one yet. No, it hasn't built a starter pack yet. So, okay, so that's fine. It's just being a little bit slow. So we need to build more and more and more and more of these. Now I could pull them out of this box and put them into this machine. That is certainly a possibility. Is it worth it? It'll speed things up a little bit, I guess. So yeah, all right, let's do that. And that'll need power. Okay, why not? Right, so my module has been finished. Has finished now. I've got a massive belt of blue circuits coming through the middle of here, but that might not be too much of a problem. And right now, let's do that. We'll tell you to make productivity 2s. I'd like to use these for science, obviously, as you've probably guessed. In fact, if I copy that, oh no, that won't work. I need to tell you to only run when there's connected to the logistics system, and I want to watch for productivity 2s. I want that to run, and when there's less than 50, 50 is a number, and that's going to require these circuits, and also it's going to require red circuits. So my original plan was to run a belt of red circuits. Oh, actually, what I could do here is I could put red circuits on the other side of this blue circuit belt. If I split them off here because there's room to, I can bring them up here, and then across here. Put that there. And just run. I'm going to run over and grab that into inventory because it's an easier way to deal with it. And I don't have blue chests yet to pull random junk out of the logistics system. So if I get the bots to pull all of that up, I'm just going to end up with even more blue circuits in my logistics system, which is not ideal, really. Grab a few of those. Right, there we go. So now we've got the 2 types of circuit that we need in there. For now, we'll delete that. Put another one of these. Another one of these. You can be programmed. Again, we'll watch for connect. And we'll do quality modules. 2 is less than 50. I'm still not real. I haven't found a place where it's really particularly useful to use quality modules yet. I'm mostly building them as a curiosity rather than as a particularly useful thing. Oh no, I can't do that yet. But still, and I'm sure I will eventually want to have them. I can't use buffer chests, Angry Cat. I haven't researched them yet. I don't think I have. Maybe I have, actually. Yes, I have. Okay. Yes, I could use buffer chests. That would be a much better idea. Let's start making buffer chests. Because I'd forgotten I'd researched those. So, we want this, but we want it 3 more times. 1, 2. So I do have blue chests now. I just didn't realise it. So I want you to make blue. I want you to make green. And we'll have you make purple just for the sake of it. I never use purple, but I might as well. But I feel like I might as well have them being made for the sense of completeness. That was blues, I think. Yeah, blue, green, and purple. Oop. Purple. Okay, well, I may end up using. I may find a use case. May find it useful to have purple chests at some point in the future. But for now, currently, previously in Factorio, I've not found purple chests to be particularly useful. But yeah, maybe we'll find uses for them in other places as well. How are you getting on? How many centrifuges do we have? 7. Nearly halfway then. That's not too bad. This means I can now start thinking about going through and upgrading some of these chests to green chests, and that will make my belt systems much better. So all of you guys should be green chests, and we'll set some requests on there later. And also I should be eliminating my old belt production area, which I can't find. So maybe I have. Oh no, here we go, down here. Yeah, so we'll be able to pull out of all of those and then just start requesting stuff and dump it back into the system. That also should mean I can now start pulling other random resources out and chucking them onto these belts along here, just again to get rid of them. So let's start off with blue circuits, just because I'm here and I can. So I want you to request all of the blue circuits in the world. Well, actually, no, 100's fine because they'll be unloaded fairly quickly. Trash unrequested. Oh, I see. Oh, nice. So that's new. So anything you can have it set. Anything gets dumped in there is automatically trashed and taken away. That's really neat. The option to request from. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, I don't use green chests enough. Apparently, I've forgotten how they work. So that can go there. Then we can do the same sort of thing up here. Let's copy. Will it matter if they put them to the other side? I don't think so. Paste, and nope. And you are going to request green circuits, and so on and so on. And I'll add more of these as I go. These could all be turned into the appropriate into green chests and request their particular type of thing as well. That might be quite neat. Anyway, along here, oh, that hasn't been upgraded yet, so I can't program it. That's fine. What else? Oh yeah, I could try and pull science packs out. I was going to say I'll put it in down here, but there seems to be a belt rather too close by. So if I put an underground belt here, then I can put in a green. No, actually, this would just be a requested chest. This would be a blue one. I can go there and just request all types of science pack, in order to get rid of them back out into the system, into somewhere where they'll actually be useful. So I want to request any red sciences, any green sciences, any grey sciences, just in case any of these have got picked up, because they probably have, basically. There we go. I'll just pull them out. They can then be put into this bottom lab, and they'll eventually get used up. Why is research stopped? Oh, because I broke the green input, and we're not making red science fast enough. Why are we not making red science fast enough? We can't be short of power. No, we aren't short of power. Is this a quicker research? Ah, this is a 30-second research, whereas all the many others are minute researches. There's quite a lot of 30-second ones in here, actually, and there's a 15-second there. Okay. I'm surprised that I'm slightly surprised that that's happened. But I might need to expand my basic science production. Hello, Urim. Welcome. Are we actually making these green chests that I asked for? No, because there's no power. Well done there. Okay, that should work a little better. I'm tempted to put lights all the way up here and have them lit for the appropriate type of, with the colour of the appropriate type of chest. So you'll be always on, and you'll be a red light. You'll be always on, and a yellow light. And so on up the Dewberry. So this will be a green one. And did I always on that one? Yes, I did. And then finally a purple one. That's kind of pink. That'll do, that's purple enough. Right. I'm sort of prevaricating around a little bit while I wait for this to finish. Why are you not... Oh, you have already. So we made Platform 2 Electric Boogaloo. Nice. So, up here, we now need to turn this into some form of spaceship. So, how are we going to do this? Well, the first thing to do will be to start with putting some more scaffolding around the thing so that I can actually build stuff around it and turn it into an actual spaceship. So let's have a bit across the front like that, and down the side like that, and round all the way around. I'll put engines across the back as is traditional, but they will obviously need feeding, and I'll need some processing area on the side to make the fuel. I'll need grabbers on the front. How big are the grabbers? So they need 2 squares for the grabbers, and then 1, 2, 3 for the pulverizers that go behind them. 4 including that, and 5th and 6th for the belts. I can't remember if I programmed. I programmed some of the stuff I was going to need into the maker system. I don't remember if thrust. No, I don't think I did thrusters yet. I was sort of waiting for it to finish doing all of the centrifuges it was waiting for. So that's a good point. I do need to tell it to also make thrusters. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Thrusters, please. And I want 10 of them. Let's say. I need enough that it'll ship them up in a rocket anyway. So there we go, making 2 of those at a time. I've got all of. I think I've got probably got all of the other bits. We'll see how we get on. So up here, right, stuff is getting shipped out. So what was I saying? We need 2 for. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the grabbers and crushers. Or I could just pass the stuff around, actually. Let's just pass it around the side. Actually, no, this is going to be a spaceship. Spaceships look good if they're long and thin. So let's undo all of that. And you know what? Let's actually undo a bit more of it as well. And then have a bit more on the front. My intention is if I put the engines on the back, okay, they need to be there, so I need 2 more rows on the bottom of here. Let's make it 3, just so I've got a little bit of space to play with. Then I can put in my thrusters like this. All the way across there. Make this a little. Okay, I'll make this a little bit wider. Fine. Oh, I thought the fueling ports were on the back of them, not on the sides. That's awkward. So if I get rid of that one in the middle. So I could put one here and flip. Thruster cannot be flipped. Oh, great. I thought everything could be flipped now, because I was thinking that if I could put them like this, then they'd just match up very, very, very neatly, which would be good. But apparently that's not a thing. So I guess we'll put one of them slightly lower down and then one slightly higher up, like that. Then I can use underground pipes to get everything to everywhere. But I'll also need a little bit more width on the side here and the side here. So now the ship is this wide, which is getting a little bit chonkier, but never mind. Yeah, I don't mind this part being off center, but I want the sort of the outer shape of it to be symmetrical. I'm going for 3 thrusters. I don't know if that's a good number or not. Right, so output there and there. This one's going to be solid fuel. This one's going to be water. This one's going to be water. And then that means I need to do that to link those 2 up, otherwise they'll a little short. Same there. Actually, no, better idea. Why don't I do that and that, and then that, that and that? No, that. So fuel, oxidizer, oxidizer, fuel, fuel, oxidizer. There we go. That works. I just need to put everything into it. No, if I move the center up, if I move the center one up, Pete, then it'll then we'll get fuel and oxidizers lining up, and I won't be able to pipe it. That's why I've deliberately put this one a little bit lower. Also, I could move it up 2, or I can move it down 1, and all of that, and then it would line up. I suppose, all right, let's move that down 1. That would line up slightly more nicely. I'd do that. Does that make you happier? Why put the center thruster higher up rather than lower down? I think this looks better. But there may well be a reason. I don't know. Oh, I see what you mean. Actually, yes. Even down there doesn't need to be a pipe between them. Actually, I could put that one there and that one there. If they'll pass through. Yeah, that works. I think that works. Okay, yeah, I see what you're getting at. So they'll both pass through. Yeah, that is a bit nicer. I will happily agree. Okay, so the next thing is to put in some catchmatrons. Where do you go? Where do you go? Are you that way up? Ah, you're that way up. Okay, there we go. And I need 3 of these. So those are they're slightly smaller than the. I can't make it symmetrical because I need 3 catchers. And they're a different size from the rocket engines. But never mind, I'll put 1, 2, 3. There we go. So those are my catchers. Make one of you take iron. Let's have the one in the middle doing the water. There we go. And then on the edge. Have I got these the right way? I have got these the right way around. That's convenient. Then you can do the carbonics. And then we put in a chemical plant here. We put in... No, wait, I need to crush it first, I think. As you can probably tell, I'm not very familiar with space stuff yet. So you're going to crush... Yes, there we go. So we can crush the oxides into ice. And we can crush the carbonics into carbon. And we can crush the ions into iron. Right, so then we have, then we can put in that chemical plant underneath. Chemical plant. I've just got enough space, so that's very convenient. So we'll put that there. Then I can have a look at how to make the fuel and the oxidizer. Then I can look at how to make fuel and oxidizer, perhaps? There we go, yes I can. So it's in a chemical plant with, yeah, okay. So we're going to need to get the fluids out across the top there. I think this all needs a little bit more space. Yeah, what Mark said. I don't want to have too many spoilers, even if some of them are technically things that I should probably know from space exploration. Right, if I put that there and there, then I need to move these up a little bit further in order to give me room for the pass around belts. So let's get rid of these for now. So we'll have that and that and that for recycling like that. So you're going to be filtered to just this side was carbon, I believe. So I want to say no. I want to say take out the carbonic asteroid chunks. Here I want to take out the the oxide chunks, and here I want to take out the iron, the metallic chunks. There we go. So that passes that round. Then down here, do that and that and that. So that'll mean this one will do the water melting, the ice melting even. Then this one can then make the fuel, and this one can make the oxidizer. And I haven't left room for it to be taken out. So I'm going to take all of that. Can I move it to somewhere sensible? No, this is slightly too wide. I could put that. I could put it there, or and then move all of this across one to there. Now I just need that in there. That I believe will work, and then I need the grabometrons above that in order to catch the oh, wait, that way. So that will go there, there, and there. I don't like these gaps. They're kind of ugly. But it's just sort of forced on me by the size of this thing and the fact that I'm trying to make the whole thing reasonably aerodynamic. Or just narrow, I think is probably the better word for that. Plonk, 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 plonk. That comes down like that. Maybe I should actually just do a two engine ship for the time being. Because, I mean, I don't know how many engines I'm going to need at this point. So let's go like that. Let's just make something a bit slimmer and narrower and more... and neater, just as my first sort of attempt, and see how things go. We've got a little bit of a lack of symmetry going on now, unfortunately, but you know, it's a start. And I want to, at this point, I don't know anything about flying these ships around, so I want to see what happens. There's a circular cutout there, and that doesn't appear to do anything at all. Okay, so that's a start. That should be. This should once it's all put together, once all the bits and pieces that we need are shipped up here. That should work, and I don't know why some of the things like chemical plants aren't being shipped up. I know we don't have enough flooring because it takes too long to make it, but the rest of it I'm not so sure about. In the interest of time and sanity, let's do that. I suppose I could just remove these pieces down the side as well. Now, this is going very, very differently from all of the spaceships I've ever made in space exploration, because they required quite a lot more. They required walls around the edge, and yes, you did also need turrets and things in order to protect your ships. What have I got going on here? Oh, this shouldn't go down this far. There we go. All right, but we can't. Yeah, we can't finish that off. Let's go and have a look back down on Norvis, see why we're having shortages of stuff. Okay, oh, we've run out of. No, we haven't run out of rockets. We've got a rocket, and we're requesting belts, and they're just being brought over rather slowly. That's why. I'm sure. Yes, okay. Pete and Nogard have both told me I need turrets. Okay, yes, I'm sure I do. But you know, this is what's known as spoilers. So yeah. So shush. Okay, we're getting there with those. Right, so maybe my green chests have been... Yeah, green chests have now been produced in some quantities. So presumably that means over here I can... yes, I've now got the green chests in. That means over here we can start programming in things like... I want all of the underground belts to come here. I also want to remove the things that are making the belts over here. And I can kind of do that now without it going horribly. This may lead to my bots being rather busy for a little while, but never mind. That's okay. I also don't need any of that. I don't. Where was I making splitters? I'm sure there's more yellow belt stuff around somewhere, but I'm not quite sure where. Oh, there. That's where I'm making splitters. Right. So we'll use the bots can rip up all of that. Then over here we will ask for. Okay, we've already made all of the yellow belts in the world. That's a little bit of a mistake. You're actually only supposed to insert when there's less than like that. So I know why that was. It's because I needed some yellow belts to be made, but we had loads and loads of yellow belts elsewhere. So that's kind of fine. Over here, I would like to request all of the yellow belts in the world, and they'll be brought back over here and tidied up out of the way. Same over here with splitters. So we'll make request all of those and all of the red splitters. And all of the red belts. Red belts. We already have 1,000. Maybe I should maybe making these into larger numbers, like 2,000. It doesn't seem to have found any, but it can ask for them when they finally become start to exist. That's true. Yes, Control F is very, very useful. Have a look at the space science platform. Have I forgotten something? I think I've got everything here. I don't need the electric furnace because the fuel is made from iron ore. Oh, power. Power would probably be a good idea. Thank you. Yes, I did miss something rather obvious. Okay, so I guess we'll put some power on the ship down near the back down here. How big is... I've forgotten how big solar panels are. Okay, they're kind of an awkward size. Oh, I could fit 2 of them on there. I don't know if 4 solar panels is going to be enough. We'll try that for now. And I can always copy and paste that later when it turns out to be woefully inadequate. Let's have a look. Doesn't say it uses any power, which is fair enough because, you know, it's the thrusters have got their own power in theory. These will use power, a couple of 100 kilowatts each. These use power half a megawatt each, and that's some. So 1, 2, call it 3 megawatts, and we're producing 180 kilowatts. Really? But this one worked. What's power like on this platform? There was a power. Oh, it was click on this, and then you can find out the power usage. So we're generating up to, oh, we can get 2.2 megawatts out of this many, which is more than still less than I need. So 1, 2, 3. I've got 12. So let's aim for about 20. So I've got some spare. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There we go. There's some power. The belts have arrived. What are we trying to save up for now? What have we not got enough? Oh, we've got huge streams of stuff flying around here. Oh, I see. That's the all of the belts that were stockpiled in the chest over here are being pulled up and by bot and dumped into a chest in storage over here, and will eventually be used up. Okay. Oh, sounds like a rocket going up. I wonder what that was taking. Probably something useful. What are we asking for next? Not a clue. Hello, madman. Yeah, I'm starting off simple and basic with just trying to build a spaceship, find out how spaceships work, what they do, and then from there I can start then making it a bit more advanced and trying to play with it properly and see what's missing. I've been told by about 12 people already that it's missing gun turrets on the front, which is fine. We'll sort that one out at some point. What I'm probably going to do is pull iron ore out of here. Smelt it up here, and then pass ammunition round and across the top, and have some sort of gunnery system around the front. I've already got a stationary ship. That's this one that's making science packs. So I'm perhaps a little bit further ahead than you think I am. I'm not sure. I'm certainly not very far ahead. You're right. I don't have fuel going into both thrusters or oxidizer going into this. Oh, it's because I had the third one in there before. Okay, let's put the third one back in again, because that all lined up nicely and was much more satisfying. No, that still won't work. How did I screw that up? I'm not sure how I screwed it up, but no. So if I put that there, then I can put the fuel in here and it'll get into these two, but it still won't get to that one. I can put the oxidizer in here and it'll get into these two, but it still won't get into that one. I need a little bit more of a hoppity-jumpity thing to get it across the other way. Yeah, an underground is probably going to be the way to go, but that's going to require me to make things a little bit bigger or cut into space for other things or stuff like that. So, all right, let's move that down. 2. Can I do it with 1? Probably not. No, you can't. You can't swap input outputs on thrusters, unfortunately. So if I take thruster, you can't thrusters can't be flipped, which is mean. Everything else now can be, but thrusters, no. Nope, that won't work. I was going to then try and bring the other pipe in through here, but to get to that one, but that isn't going to work. I need more space for this, and also not to do it like that because that's ugly. All right, let's go back down to the. Oops. Let's go back down to two thrusters on the back because I'm starting. This is meant to be a small ship. I could just start with one thruster to get rid of all of the problems, but one thruster seems a bit unambitious, should we say? So if I put that one in there and that one in there, then I could probably bring. This is my fuel. Fuel can come down like that, and like that, and the oxidizer will get through here. So that'll work now. That is a valid design, and that probably means I can put some of these solar panels back in. Oops, didn't mean to cut. Like that, and we've got a slightly more coherent ship design again now. Right, here's some more flooring. Where's that needed? Okay. Oh yeah, we need quite a lot more out the sides for the. Ooh, one of my thrusters has appeared. Nice. I think it might have appeared already, actually, come to think of it, but yeah. Anyway, that's progress has been made, or progress is being made gradually. We just need more and more. We just need quite a lot more scaffolding. So maybe I should be making that a bit more quickly and to larger quantities. So over here we've got a request that's it's actually it is asking for 200. That's already quite a lot. So let's copy this. Put it in again up here, so we make it twice as quickly because I'm impatient mostly. There we go. We're still only asking for 200 at a time, which I may regret at some in the future. But I don't need the blue belt. Only asking for 200 to be made at a time, which I'm probably going to regret. But for now, it's probably all right. We'll see how it goes. Out of 10, how do I rate it? Oh, I don't know. I don't like rating things out of numbers. I will say that it's definitely enjoyable and interesting, but I feel like a noob again, which is quite bizarre. It's more different than space exploration was, and therefore that makes it sort of more challenging. But also that's also a good thing because, well, the challenge is interesting essentially. Mountains of sulfur, yeah, that was. I do remember that as being a little bit of a challenge. Made a big square that you overbuilt and blew up on its maiden voyage. Nice. Oh, true. I could load it with a smaller amount. So it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I guess I could be doing that. I've just been letting it get on with it itself, which is perhaps a bit lazy. Yeah, all right. Can I do that from here? Can I say? Yes, I can. No. Oop. Oh, it'd be come over and chuck it in by hand, wouldn't it? Well, I suppose I could probably do that. Let's see what I've got of the stuff that's actually needed by it, or I could request it by blue chest, perhaps. Let's turn that off. So we want. I don't have chemical plants. Ooh, save scumming like that does sound a bit cheaty, to be honest. Solar. I've got the inserters, so it's these things and the chemical plant, and these and these that are the current things that we're waiting for. So let's do them. Let's do them by hand. Yeah, exactly. I'm playing with a bunch of people watching, so I can't really save scum either. Have a few of those. Don't need those at the moment. I will soon, but shh, we're pretending we don't know that. I needed crushers and I needed chemical plants. There are no chemical plants in here because chemical plants are being made somewhere else, and they don't need to be, but they currently are. So one of the things on my to-do list is to start making pull up all of the things that are making random things that don't need to be made elsewhere. Where are my chemical plants being made? Is it over here? Probably. Assembly machines. Pump jacks. Why am I running rather than using them? You know what? Chemical plant. Okay, it was about where I got to. Oh, there in the middle. Right. Oh, and we've stopped. I've stopped making them because I wanted to start making them with the abomination. But there's 3 of them anyway, so that'll do. Yeah, I was sort of wondering if connecting a blue chest to the silo would work, and I come to think of it, I don't know why. I don't know why I was wondering rather than just assuming it would work, because it is it's a pretty obvious way to do it. Should have done that, but now never mind. I've got all the bits and pieces I need there. So over here, are you not trying to make chemical plants? Because you should be. This is where I was meant to be looking. No, we aren't actually. Aren't asking for chemical plants. Okay, well we'll add them onto the to-do list. Chemical plant, and I'd like to have 20 of those. Right, and you stick in. Right, so we want 3 of these. We want 3 of the chemical plants. There they are, and we want. We don't need blue inserters. It's got enough of those already. What's the thing? Oh yeah, the grabometrons. That's 900 kilos out of what it can take, so I guess we'll. It's close enough. We'll send that off to platform 2, and then we can flick it back over to automatic requests, and we'll get. Hopefully, then we'll get the flooring in that we needed, and the solar panels. Yeah, I must be making solar panels somewhere because they went up to the other space platform. So now, when this arrives, we should go pop, 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 pop. Actually, we haven't got quite enough platform yet for that bit. But I think we've got. I think everything else we need is here. Oh, underground pipes. That'd have been a good one. I might be able to get more turret damage and speed. No, just with lasers. The gun turrets are maxed out now until I make yellow science, which I'm not going to do for a little while. I was meaning to have a look at the achievements and find out how long I have to go without some of the more advanced science packs for before I actually get them. But I haven't done that yet. So, I might not make. Hang on, did I handcraft a load of solar panels for the spaceship, or did I make them here and now it requires something that I'm not making? What do these take? I don't know. Okay, you're trying to make chemical plants. What are you liking? Oh, you're liking pipes. This is the problem with this system. It's at the moment it's extremely dumb, and therefore doesn't know about making intermediates. And I haven't found a way to. I haven't sorted out a way to make that actually work yet. At some point, I do need to, and I'm also going to run out of cables, electric cables as well. I suspect. What are you doing? You're doing pipes. If pipes less than 30. There's a white science pack flying through over here. Oh, I hope they're not being taken out of here by the bots. Okay, there we go. I'll turn the logistics off because they don't need to be... I said they don't need to be taken away. I can just... I'm happy to just leave them in here. I said I'm happy just to leave them in here. Stop it. What... Why does this... It's trash and... Okay. I don't understand why they're being... This is supposed to be... It's not trash. It's not set to trash stuff. Oh, if something's set to request... Oh, I see. It's a buffer chest. Right, okay. So because this buffer chest... But it's a lower... And this is a blue chest. So let's get rid of that request. Okay, fine. Thank you. Oh, actually, I can turn off requests from buffer chests, can't I? So over here, no, it's not a buffer chest, but it might work. It's a red chest, presumably, because otherwise they wouldn't be being brought over to here. And a buffer chest would be able to. No, but it can. it sort of does request things. That's a bit weird. I think we're just going to have to ignore that for the time being and see how it goes. I'm guessing you're asking for floorings. Fair enough. How are you getting on? Okay, you've built a load of stuff. Oh, there's 27 solar panels in here. Why are there 27 solar panels when I've asked for 50? Are there more somewhere else in the world? No. I've duplicated a signal somewhere, haven't I? All I want is it there? Yes, it probably is. Once again, I'm just going through and breaking things, but there we go. Right, now we can make twice as much of everything, apparently. Ugh. I should probably put this in here to try and find out what we're actually making at the moment. Because I am, yeah, as I was saying earlier, this whole system is a complete and utter mess now. I'm just throwing things together to desperately try and get it working. And see what we end up with. So we're trying to make 17 more solar panels, 12 more electric furnaces, 12 copper cables, 10 centrifuges, and so on and so on. That doesn't seem unreasonable, mostly. Well, let's see how it goes. Oh, displays. Yes, I forget the displays are a thing. No, Robo Mall is boring. I would either be doing a traditional belt-style mall, like I was doing over here, for example, or trying to do something weird and interesting and different. And I like doing weird and interesting and different. And since we've now got the feature where you can set the recipes on assembly machines, this seemed like a good idea at the time. I'm not 100% convinced it's still a good idea, but at the time it seemed like one. So I'm going to kind of stick with it, see how things go. Kind of. Alright, so up here, I can't tell whether we've got enough of the scaffolding yet. No, we haven't. There's still quite a lot of scaffolding required. Still quite a lot of, still all of the solar is still required. And I haven't done any guns for it yet either, which is a thing that I'll probably want to do at some point, as we've discussed. Which would need to be about that big. I could make it slightly smaller than that, actually. I could make it this size. Nope. Can't do that. Can do that. So put one turret. We'll see in a minute. Oh, I see. Yes, so we're missing 164 space platform, and of which there is. Oh, there's 50 on the way. Okay, cool. We're missing one piece of belt. Oh, that's no. There's a piece of belt missing in there, but we've got it over there, so that's fine. And same with the inserter. And we're missing 20 solar panels. Okay. And there's some more scaffolding. Blop, 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 blop. Lovely. Ooh, there are two of my grabmatrons. And we've got the inserter here, but still a little bit of a gap there. That means we can't put the grabber in there. Okay. Like I've been saying, Madman, this is a sort of a let's play around with the mechanics of a spaceship and find out what we can do. So I'm remember this is my first actual spaceship. Therefore, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing with the new features, and I don't want it to all be spoiled for me. Thank you. Yeah. Pointing out features like Mark said with the telling me clicking on the platform thing to see what's missing. That sort of thing is fine. That's just sort of here is a part of the interface that you might not have noticed yet. But saying, oh, by the way, if you don't put a banana on the front of your ship, it will immediately be destroyed, is less helpful. I seem to have requested a fish. There we go. I haven't got landfill being produced yet because I haven't actually really needed it, so I'm just removing some of these little bits, tidying up some little bits like this, so that it'll stop requesting them all. do it properly. There we go. And down the other end, yes. No, that's just outside the build area. It'll probably be all right because there's a narrow bit up here where the biters won't be able to get through. And then over here. And here. There's a lot of places where I just slap down a blueprint into in an area where it wasn't going to be actually built properly, aren't there? Hello, Unfizzy. Welcome. Oh, and there's more there. No. Oh. Yeah, but not the fish. I was about to sneeze, and then somehow the act of muting my microphone stopped me sneezing. So that was slightly weird. That probably means I'm still going to sneeze in about 20 seconds or something. So I'll yeah, try not to hold it too much because that way lies madness. Yeah, the bless you will probably be accurate at some point fairly soon. Right, there we go. Now we have some power. And that means we're grabbing some things. And how are we for power now? We have actually plenty of power already. That's weird because probably because we just haven't got enough stuff to get everything being brought in to make everything work. Where did that not go? Oh right, we need this to work so we can get some water so we can start making the fuels. Okay, so that's not going to happen until we get another pile of spaceship flooring up, which is being made gradually by these 4 machines. We've got quite a lot of it. Why are you not? Oh, you're building a rocket. Okay, fair enough. I guess suddenly we've got all the bits and pieces we need. Therefore, we're desperately waiting for the rockets in order to launch them for us. 88, 90. A wash rocket never boils. Yeah. I was going to say I should keep a load of logistics bots around here, but there already are a decent number in nearby, so it's not going to make a huge difference. Right, here we go. This is the last piece of the puzzle. Boom. Now, there should be, any moment now, a flood of bots bringing some more spaceship platform over because that's all we really need at this point. We've got everything else we need. Yeah, there we go. I basically do have a big red emergency mute button. It glows and everything. I think it's a bit too early for me to have strong opinions about the shipbuilding. It seems to work quite nicely. I've managed to build the ship, and I quite like the way stuff is just sort of snaps itself together and just kind of just builds. How it's going to be for making actual spaceships? Well, I haven't really seen enough of the details of how it works yet, so I feel it's still a little bit too early to form a particularly strong opinion. But first impressions are pretty good. I think I also need a little bit in there just to fill that gap in, or it'll bother me. There we go. Some stuff has been built. Why are you questioning me? Don't you question me. Oh, I see. We're still short of flooring, so we still can't place that. It's tempting to go around and pick up little bits that we don't need around the edges, just to try and get the middle part finished off and start getting some thruster fuel through. But still, yeah, yeah. And the spaceships look kind of cool. You don't have the walls around them like you did with space exploration, which is both sort of a shame is too strong a word. But I feel it'd be quite nice. It's quite nice having walls around the outside of your spaceship because it makes it feel like a ship rather than a brick floating in space that you put a load of things on top of. But it quite literally is a brick floating in space that you put a load of things on top of. So it's sort of accurate. Yeah, the design process has been reasonably good fun. So I've I think grabby things that go out and snatch asteroids that are drifting past your ship is Ridiculous, but amusing. Oh, 2 of my turrets have run out of ammunition. That's not good. That should not. Oh no, that's fine. That's them running out of yellow ammunition and then switching over to red. That's perfectly acceptable. I don't mind them doing that. Yeah, we know that's gone now. You can stop telling me about it. Hello, persistent. Welcome. Go away. Not you. Nearly there. Right, there's my spaceship finished. So hopefully that's going to be enough spaceship flooring in order to finish the ship off, and then I can start sort of poking at it and doing things with it. Yeah, repair packs are probably a good idea, but again, that's spoilers. I haven't got to that part yet. Stop telling me things I shouldn't know. This is the problem with streaming, I guess, is that people will tell you things because they're being helpful, but also they're things that you sort of don't want to know. Yeah. Okay, there we go. The ship is now ready. So hopefully this will be enough to... I just want to get this asteroid collector placed so it can start grabbing water, and we'll start seeing some actual... and we'll start seeing the fuel being created, and I can see if that works. And then I can fly it a very, very short distance, find out everything that's wrong with it, fly it back again, and fix it up. I mean, I'm sort of assuming this works in exactly the same way that they do in space exploration, which is probably not going to be true, but I'm still going to try it and see what happens. There we go. There's that final asteroid collector. So now I just need to wait for some water asteroids. Yes, I've noticed that. You can hover there and it tells you how fast your science is happening. Yes. I think somebody pointed that out to me. I think I might not actually have noticed that on my own, but still. Can't put that. Oh, actually. If I do that, I can put that there, and then I can put that there, and that's a little bit nicer. And, more importantly, it gives me room to put that there, and have it fed like this, and then feed into an assembly machine, and then run out of space completely. Joy. Let's see, if I take that out, what if I put my assembler here? Then I can put turrets in across the top. Wait. I was right the first. Hang on a minute. One there, one there, one there. Then over here, same. 1, 2, 3. And inserters. I can put the furnace back in now. But I can put it in the correct place so we can feed the iron out of it like that. There we go. And that goes there, and I can run a belt up like this. Feed that in there, and a second belt through here, like that. There we go. Right. So that'll eventually give me some defenses as well. So you're supposed to be making ammunition, bop, and you're supposed to be you know what to do. You'll just do it. That's fine. Made the ship a little bit wider on this side. Let's make it wider on this side for symmetry, just because it looks nice. And then, well, we now have nearly have a functional ship. So we don't seem to have caught any water ice yet. Nope, that's not one. There seems to be a shortage of it drifting in. What are you? I don't know. I think that's one of. Oh no, maybe that is one of these. Maybe that isn't a water ice. We'll get that fairly soon. Walls is a good idea, actually. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, it's a thing I should know about, really. I don't know if I've got walls on the logistics system, actually. So we do get spaceship walls. Lovely. No, it's not. The blue ones are oxides, and I want ice. Wait. This is wrong. Why is this wrong? Why have you been catching the wrong things? It was working before. We got some iron out of it. Look, there's that insert is holding iron. It must have worked. How have you guys got it wrong? I don't understand. What has happened here? Did I just not set these properly? Maybe I didn't set them properly. At least I can get rid of them easily enough. I don't know what I did there. That sounds wrong, Madman. The grabbers are all grabbing different things at the moment. I've got one grabber for each resource that's coming in, which is probably not the best way to do it. It would probably be better to have them all grabbing everything and then unload appropriately, and unload everything. But if I did that, then one of them would they'd overfill. Oh, circuit them, I guess. Oh yeah, I suppose set the what we need on the inputs. Yeah, that would probably be sensible. I'll do that on another spaceship I build. Whenever I do the next one, which will probably happen at some point, or whenever I build the Mark II version of this ship, because that's also going to be inevitably relatively soon. Meanwhile, I should probably start working on another science pack, but I was working towards trying. I had this idea about trying to get some of the achievements for doing stuff without having excessively advanced science. So I don't really want to start building purple or yellow science until I've, I guess, gone to another planet. That's probably going to be the right time to do it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so I don't really want to. I don't want to start building those science packs yet. I guess I could start building the systems that are going to build them. That's probably reasonable. So let's see. What do you need these days for purple science? Rail, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. So that's going to be steel and stone and iron sticks, I think. And they say for 21 seconds for 7. So I need 7 machines making these. Let's work backwards because that's easier. So we want 7 machines making these science packs. Making purple science. Purple science, there it is. Storage tanks of the fluids isn't a bad shout, actually. We'll think about that momentarily. Right, so that requires 3 things. Rail. So we need my God, we need a lot of rail. That's going to go on the other side then. So let's see. We need electric furnaces and productivity modules. Oh, don't do that. Productivity modules are green and red circuits. Hang on, how many of these do we need? So we need 7 every 21 seconds. 1 every 3 seconds. And they take 15 seconds to make, so I need 5 of them. They'll come out here and go onto there. And we'll have the other thing coming in along here. So that's straightforward enough. And that's going to require the 2 types of circuit. Fine. And then we want to have electric furnaces over here. So again, that's electric furnaces were also 1 every 3 seconds. They take 5 seconds to make, so I need 2 machines making them. Making electric furnaces, that one. Steel, red, and stone bricks. We've got red coming in here already. So let's split that. Oops. So we want steel coming in here. And then stone bricks coming in here. Which I think as a thing I just have on the bus. Yes, it is. Good. So that's my electric furnaces. And then finally, I need an enormous quantity of rail. So I need, in order to get purple science going, I need 30 per production. So yeah, I need 30 every 30 times 7 every. Oh dear. Only 30. No, only 30 every 3 seconds. So over here, 30 every 3 seconds. It takes half a second to produce. So that means I need 15 machines making it. And I'm aware that the numbers aren't quite right for what I'm saying because these machines don't actually run at a speed of 1, but it's close enough. But it's a good way of eyeballing the numbers, and of course there's a pylon in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, 1, 1 belt between, 2 belts between, and then we'll make rail over here. Oh, is it half a second makes 2 rails? It is, you're right. Half a second makes 2 rails. Okay, so I don't need the second column. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that one out. I had completely blanked on the fact that it was making twice as much as I needed. That makes it a much more reasonable request from the game. It did seem a little like it was rather a lot of machines there. So stone, steel, and iron sticks. Iron sticks are another thing we'll need to make then. Those are how many do I need? So I've got what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines, and they require 1 iron stick every half second each. So that's 4 per second. No, it's not. It's 16 per second. Get the numbers the right way around. 16 iron sticks per 16 iron sticks per second is 8 machines making. No, it is 4 machines making these because it makes 2 each time and it takes half a second. So 4 machines making iron sticks. I almost want to direct insert for these, but no, that'd be silly. So inserter, belt, 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 inserter, spare for sanity. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you guys are all making iron sticks. What are the numbers on this? Everything's 1 of everything. Why not direct insert? Because it would get in the way of other things. I could have the other belt go down the other side. I could do. I think whilst I could, and it probably would be just as good. This way is slightly easier on my sanity. Because I need another belt here with other inputs on it, and so I'd need to have room for that. Well, I could run that down the outside over here, I suppose, on the other side of this one. Alright, let's do that because it's interesting. So if I move all of this... No. If I get rid of all of this because I don't need it at the moment. Now. And then move all of these across one. Let's do 2 to give me a bit more space to play with. Get rid of all of that. Yeah, telescopic furnaces are always fun. Actually, this is quite good. No, this is quite good because it gets rid of the problem of whether there's enough room on the belt to build everything. So that's actually quite good. Oop. copy that, and that, and that, and that. And then we need an iron belt coming in over here. That. And then bring the inputs in there and the outputs get it right, Laurence. There we go. Put all my inserters in the wrong places. All my red inserters in the wrong place. Let's start that again because I confused myself by starting at the bottom rather than the top. So then here we put pylons in. They're not easy to think about. So that goes there and there and there. Then I put my red inserters in there, there, and there, there, there. And then with pylons in the way, but we'll just get rid of that. Nobody cares when we put it there. Right, so we've got an input belt like that. We've got an output belt like that. It goes to that one. And then here we have whatever is needed for rails coming in here. Of course, that pylon no longer works, so I better put another one in here. And I suppose another one in here, just because otherwise something is going to break at some point, and I'm going to be sad, and it'll all be my fault. Because, well, who else can I blame? Pylon, 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 pylon. Then over here, you need, you know you have long inserters, that's fine. And exert onto there, and then over here we're going to be pulling in from, there's only the one belt to pull in from, so that's easy, that, and therefore there's only one belt to output onto, like that. And there's always only one belt to output onto. This is going to be a little bit more complicated because we've got we're going to need long inserters as well to put in the other ingredients, but we can do the blue inserters first, and then come back with the red ones. There, 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 there. I should be using copy and paste a lot more than I am, but I'm not for some reason. So there we go. Okay, so that's all going to run now. I'm going to deprogram these because I don't want to accidentally make some purple science when I'm not actually ready for it. But we will try and get all of the ingredients we need in and ready and working. So I'm going to need some green circuits coming in about here. So if I put in a little underground like that, I can then put in a split. No, put in a splitter there. Bring that down to there and boop, ba-doop, 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 boop. So that's my greens. Reds will work in a very, very similar way. Pulling off the bus here like that. Like that because the belt's going the other way here. Fine. Don't care. Don't mind that. That goes there and there. There goes. That's my red circuit's been brought in. What's next? This guy requires steel and bricks. Which ones does it require more of? It requires more stone. No. Actually, yeah, it'll probably be all right with stuff either way around. But it requires more. Yeah, the red circuit should really be on the outside one because there's fewer of them and need to be passed across. But I think it's probably going to be all right. Although I'm not sure how I'm going to fit this in here. I guess I'll put that there. So that's that one, and then steel was the other one, which isn't going to fit in here at all. There's nowhere sensible to put this, which is fun. I guess I'll put it here. Ah! Another pylon in the way. Put you there. and there. And then here, we've got coming in for rails, we need stone and we need more steel. This was steel, wasn't it? So I can undo that, put that there, and then I can have a splitter down here, because everything needs steel for purple science, it seems. Let's put that in there, and then stone is this one. So I can put an underground there, and another splitter. There we go. That's all of that. And finally, one final remaining thing to get this whole system up and running like a what's name, is iron. But I can't get it through here because this is already kind of full. So let's put it here, which means I'll need to put my splitter in here and run that like that, like this, and then just run it across from there. And rotate that one. Right, so that should be making, fairly soon, should be making all of the ingredients for my purple science packs. I'm just not making the purple science just yet. Missing an underground on the rail output line. Oh yeah, so I am. Thank you. And so this needs some more lights in here now, and they need to be purple because this is making purple science. So put light, and you are always on, and you're always going to be purple, which is about there. Copy, paste, 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 and you know I'm going to put more lights in as well. These aren't going to be purple because they're not right in the purple science area, but I do want to have a bit of illumination around here just because it's a bit gloomy otherwise. And I'm trying to light the factory up a little bit because I think I've had quite a lot of feedback saying that for streaming it makes quite a big difference if you can actually see what's going on. Right, now that's all set up. How's platform 2 Electric Boogaloo doing? Pretty well. It hasn't got its electric furnace yet, but it's got basically everything else looks like it's finished. Yeah, we now have everything we need except that one electric furnace. The engines are ready and raring to go. But it'd be quite nice to make some ammunition first and get this place a little bit protected. So I imagine we've not got any electric furnaces up there because we're not making them to a sufficiently large quantity now. Because we've got 2 rockets finished now. But we don't have enough electric furnaces in here. How many are there? Where are they? There they are, 26, to send up an entire stack of them. So we don't actually want to send up an entire stack of them. That would be a bit silly. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything else. There isn't anything else that we do need to send up. So this is going to be a little bit wasteful, but we're going to have to send a rocket up anyway. Maybe I should go up in it myself and try and fly the thing around, but then if it explodes, I'll be very, very sad. Is there anything else I'd like to send up here? What have you got in your inventories? Oh, fluid tanks. Yes, that's a good point. I was going to do that, wasn't I? Thank you. Back to Norvis. So, over here, I would like to request... I'll have 3 of these, just in case. It's good to have some spares, I feel. And same with fluid tanks. There they are, if I can find them. We'll have 5 of them. And that'll probably all fit in the spaceship without any difficulties. On the way 4, on the way 6. Okay, fine. So that's an inserter coming over. Okay. Bunk. Oh, it's been put in there automatically. I didn't do that. Okay, well, we've got them anyway. Your bots do indeed have a mind. Well, you say they have a mind of their own. They have ideas. They have something of their own, and then they just do what the hell they like, as you say. So, right. Well, we've got 10 things in there. That's roughly what I was aiming for. And 14 in the trash slot, so those will disappear eventually. Is there anything else I want to send up there? Yeah, I don't really know what I want to take to Fulgora yet. I don't know anything about Fulgora. I think I feel like I can't see it at the moment. So as far as I'm aware. So I feel like maybe send the spaceship over into orbit, have a look at the planet, and then plan all the things I need to take over. What's that? Removing trash in space. Throw it into space. Fine. That's what I meant to do. I wanted to mark it as red. Just just throw it away. Disappear off into the dark. Just cause a little bit of Kessler effect. Yeah. Scaffolding's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Scaffolding is a thing that's going to be is always going to be useful, I think. And I think you get about 50 going up at a time, so if we have 20, that seems like a... yeah. I'm not making accumulators yet. I just haven't. No repair packs. Alright, let's put in some repair packs since you asked so nicely. Hello, Jose. Welcome. Yes, I guess a spaceship getting damaged in flight is a fairly likely thing, so putting in repair packs makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, we're at 680 kilos now, 68% full. Got some more repair packs coming in. Okay, they're adding in 20 kilos each. You know what? I'm happy with that. That's okay. When this one arrives, am I still requesting? I am still requesting. I'm happy with that. Well, it's 88% full. That's close enough. I don't feel too bad about launching that. Send it to the right place. That would help as well. All the early planets contain everything you need to go back to space. Yes. But I feel it'd be quite nice to try and take a little bit more than that if I possibly can. Let's not go for the absolute bare minimum with this. We'll try and take a little bit more here and there where I can. Right, so take out you two. I can put some tanks down here. We'll store, have a little bit of fuel stored on the ship because it does seem like the right thing to do. TM. So we build all of that up. Right, there we go. Now we're cooking with iron. I was thinking I could have a system where I pass the iron ore over and cook it on the other side as well. If this isn't fast enough production of ammunition, and I actually could. I could have the three turrets on each side being fed by separate systems, and that might be. You know what? Given the amount of stuff I have up here, let's do that. So we'll get rid of. That's not going to work. Yeah, my original. Oh, I could do it with the long inserter actually. If I get rid of that, and I move this out one, and get rid of that, and replace it with a long inserter like that, and a short inserter like that to do that, and then get rid of that, and then over here, I have a second system making the ammunition. With only a little bit of spaghetti required, I can do that, and that, and that, and that, and then... Oh yeah, you need to be filtered to only send out iron ore, actually. That's quite important. There we go. Oh, you're in the wrong place. There we go. I forgot that was only a 2 by 3. There, so there we go. Now we're passing through. Now we're potentially making twice as much ammunition, so we can hopefully keep everything locked, loaded, and happy. I don't know why you're further down. Might as well put you up there to make a little bit more space. How are we doing for power? Very, very happy. We're using a tiny fraction of the amount of power we possibly could be. Although that might be because none of these chemical plants are running. If we look at this over the last hour. We've had some wild spikes up to 1.1 megawatts, but nothing above that, and we've got 2.5 megawatts available. So this seems approximately good. Why are you? Oh, need one more piece of belt there. There we go. Yep, thank you. No God, got you just in the end there in the end. Yeah, the character is incredibly strong, much like the Minecraft guy. He's able to just carry. I forget how much gold it was he's able to carry, but it's a ridiculous weight of it. But he somehow he still can. In much the same way, the Factorio guy is extremely strong. Yeah. Okay, so I want to let this run for a little while just to make a little bit more ammunition. Get all of my turrets ready and raring to go, because at the moment they're not so much. Flip that round and put that there instead. Then then at least we'll get some ammunition in that turret. It won't make any difference in the long run, because we'll still have the same amount of ammunition going at the same number of turrets. But we'll have 4 of them ready to go. Look, there we go, like that, slightly sooner. Hello, Tristan. Yeah, we're Steve, the Minecraft guy. I remembered his name eventually. I'd say the prep is prepping. I have a ship that is now basically ready to go. It's filling up the tanks with oxidizer and thruster fuel, because why not? Basically, why not have a little bit of cash? Why not have a little bit cached in the tanks? But mostly we're just trying to make some ammunition to get just trying to get all the turrets on the front loaded, ready to fly off, and see how things go. How are we doing for collecting things? So oxide seems to be the one we are shortest of, which is interesting given that we're turning quite a lot of the metallic into iron. But then I guess the oxide is being used for both of the fuels, so there's a fair amount of it being burned through there, and it seems to be slightly rarer as well, although here comes a piece of it now. And dun 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 dun. Nom. There we go. It gets passed over, melted down, and yeah, if we look in these, there's not very much water available because we're making fuel and oxidizer as fast as we can. How does the right hand machine get iron? There's a long-handled inserter here that's passing it over. Oh no, that one. That's how it gets iron. Don't. I see what you mean. Yes, I moved things around a little bit, and that broke things. The lack of symmetry here is bothering me slightly. I think I'm going to just redesign the. Actually, there's quite a lot of iron in here. Let's let it burn through that instead. I was going to say I'm going to shuffle these around and have and essentially swap them over to make them more like they are on the other side. But actually, I'm not sure it's worth it. Although symmetry is pleasing, so let's leave it as it is, because it's working. Right, okay. All the turrets have ammunition. They're not. Oh, so that one's full. That one's full. They're all full. Right, we have ammunition backing up now. Let's go for a fly. See what happens. Let's go to Fulgora and see how things go. Right, so there we go. Engines are kicked in. I'm going to keep this panel on screen in case I want to pause the in case I want to turn it round and just change things, just in case things go horribly wrong. So, yeah, things seem to be all right at the moment. I don't know how long it's going to take to get to Fulgora. I don't see it. Oh, there we go. That's telling me. So I'm going from Norvis to Fulgora. I'm 3,500 kilometres away from Norvis. That's a very large rock. Okay, it's been shot up. That's fine. Good. Didn't get grabbed very much by this thing. It's out of its range. That's why. Fair enough. There's another one over there. That's also going to be out of range. They get shot up quite easily. That doesn't seem to be too bad. The gunnery system does seem to be well capable of dealing with rocks at this sort of speed. I don't know why you're shooting that one, mate. It's not going to hit us. The the Grabometrons are having a lovely time snacking on all these bits of rock that are out there. So that's working nicely. Ooh, here comes a nice one that's going directly for the center collector. So that's perfect. This seems to be working pretty well. We're not making ammunition quite fast enough to keep these turrets over here happy, but in general, this looks pretty good. I'd say this ship seems to be capable. Now, it is pretty slow. We are still less than half the distance to Fulgora, but it's working. Yeah, laser turrets would definitely have been a thing as well. I don't know. I don't really know why I use gun turrets. I suppose it's because we've got this unlimited supply of iron up here, so I thought, well, why not? There's no copper though, so we won't be able to advance onto more. Oh dear, we've run out of everything's. Okay, maybe my my ammunition production system is not sufficient. Yeah, I'd say ammunition production not as sufficient as I thought it was. How do I reverse thrust? Yeah, oh dear, bonk. Can I? Yeah, so we're just drifting in space. We are moving quite slowly, but whilst we're moving quite slowly, it's still fast enough that we're still finding trouble like that. I could have turned it round, but if I start thrusting, then presumably it's yeah. No, I disagree, Madman. The production the production rate is too slow to keep up with the ship moving. So yeah, because look, we've got 4 of them are empty, so it's production rate. Yeah, okay, I could have a huge stockpile, and that would, if I had a huge stockpile of it, then yes, okay, it would keep it going, but it's not making enough of it as it goes. So yeah, just rip through it all a little bit too quickly. That said, we haven't taken any damage that's been too serious, and one of the advantages of sending up entire stack or rocket loads of all of the parts for it is that I've got a load of spare parts. I've got more grabbers. How many more grabbers have I got? 8 more grabbers, so I've got loads of those. I've got 76 more pieces of so we're probably going to be all right for at least a little while. One thing I didn't investigate is whether you're allowed to put that's not wall. Whether you're allowed to put wall in front of turrets, in front of grabbers. I should probably investigate that at some point. Or do grabbers need to be? I don't know. It would make sense for grabbers to need to be able to reach out and touch things. The rocks have got a lot rarer. I don't know whether that's because we've escaped from the rocky area, or whether because we're going slowly it stops spawning them in. But either way, I'm going to let the system reload on ammunition. Oh, walls block grabbers. Okay, that makes sense. I'm okay with walls blocking grabbers because, well, they should. But yeah, we're about 2/3 of the way to Fulgora, maybe 3/4 of the way to Fulgora. So I think I'm okay with leaving the ship flying for a little bit longer. When we get to Fulgora, I will. What's the limiting factor on making the ammunition? It's the speed I can. Oh, we've run out of iron ore. It's the speed we're grabbing iron ore at. Okay, that's unexpected. How are my thrust fuel tanks going? I haven't got a great deal of fuel. Got plenty of oxidizer. Presumably that means. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shooting that one up would have been quite useful because I think that's an iron one. Oh, no, it's a carbonic. We don't care about that. Apart from the fact that it's going to wreck my solar panels. But they can be repaired, so that's alright. Yeah, kind of what I feel like I need is probably is just line up ammunition and iron production behind each of the turrets, and we can produce large quantities of ammunition that way. But I don't know if that's really well. It's the problem then comes in: can we grab enough iron ore as we're flying along? We shall see. Yeah, I got spoiled on that one, Tristan. Unfortunately, I got about 4 messages telling me to put repair packs in, and I couldn't ignore all of them. Right, let's go a little bit. Actually, no, let's not. Oh, we're not going to get. Problem is, we're not going to get any ammunition until we go, but we can't really go until we've got some ammunition. So we're in a kind of awkward position here. Actually, is that what are you? Are you a? That's a carbonic. That's a carbonic. They're all carbonic. We're not getting any iron asteroids through. Got some oxide ones there, which is nice, or nicer, but still not what we need. Actually, we do need carbonic as well. But we need that iron one more. Yeah, maybe additional research damage research would probably help quite a lot. Unfortunately, it's not particularly practical because I'm trying not to do any purple or yellow science until I get to the next planet, and I can't get to the next. Well, and I'm nearly at the next planet actually, because I think there's an achievement in there for doing things cleverly, doing things without too much science, and so I kind of want to get that. So yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do that one yet. Oh, okay. Let's have a look in the Pedia. That's not the Pedia. Yes, it is. Nova to Gleba, Nova to Fulgora. Okay, so we should be seeing some metallic asteroids. Now, it's quite quiet here. There aren't a huge number of them. But we should be seeing at least some. And metallic asteroid chunks, we should be seeing... Which one's that? Oh, we should be seeing loads of the little chunks of them. Well, I say loads. Not that much, because there's not a huge amount out here. But don't shoot that. It's a waste of ammunition. See, now you've run out. That was dumb, wasn't it? Yeah, more grabbers is I think this whole spaceship needs a fairly significant redesign and wants to be done somewhat differently from the way I've done it now. However, this is my first spaceship, and therefore, you know, it's a learning process, so I don't feel too bad for that. Uh-oh. That might have been unwise. Oh, here we go. Here's some metallic ones. Is there enough ammunition left in there? That's got 5 magazines. Hopefully that's going to be able to shoot this one up, and we can get some more iron ore out of it. And and then we won't get any of it because it's this one that claims the iron. This is a terrible design. It needs to be very much different. Yeah, the ship hasn't blown up, so it's definitely a kind of success. Oop, gun turrets over here have woken up. Is any of that going to scatter far enough for this to grab it? 1 piece is. Ooh, got 2 pieces actually. And now we're completely out of ammunition. Yeah. Oh, we've reached Fulgora. So now I can see the planet. I don't care about getting bonked by the rocks. We can handle that. Now we can just let. Oh, there's a carbonic coming in from the carbonic from behind. Oh, no, it's going to hit the engines. That's even worse. Oh, dear. Bonk. Actually, it's not so bad. The engine's quite tough. Right, okay, so we've reached Fulgora. That means I can click the button and go, hello Fulgora. And get absolutely nothing. Yeah, I have supposedly discovered Fulgora, but I can't see any of it. Yeah, it sounds like I probably will need to land on it. Something got destroyed. Oh, it was a piece of wall there, that's fine. There's still quite a lot of large rocks drifting through very slowly. Okay, so yes, I almost certainly need to go down and actually land on Fulgora. I sort of want to leave the ship parked here and gathering metal and building up some ammunition before we go anywhere. This keeps happening though, which is not helpful. And there just doesn't seem to be very much metal for us to grab. I'm hoping that all these large asteroids will drift away, and then we'll be in a sort of similar position to the way we were in Norvis orbit. Or do I just go, okay, that was a nice experiment. Let's build another ship, separate one, and then we can go over and we can harvest this one, and bring all the pieces back later, and just build another ship that's better. That's from what I've learned. So, well, Johan, I've got this spaceship in orbit around the planet, and I expect it to be able to have a little bit of a look down and go, oh look, there's some stuff, and tell me what was down there. But apparently that is not a thing we can do. So yeah. True. Factoriopedia, space, Fulgora. Connections contains asteroids. So yeah, it's all medium asteroids here. It's not. Oh, and a couple of small chunks. Right. Okay. We actually can't do it. We can't stay here. It's not worth it. Let's head back to Norvis. Because it won't actually get any. It won't get any iron because there's no bonk. there's not going to be any small ones there for it to gather. So we're going to need to just ram raid our way out of here. If I pause here, if we smack that one in the right way, it'll shatter. Might be able to grab some of it. No, might not. All right, we're just going to have to take it all on the chin, or at least all on the walls, and see how well it goes. Do we have any more platform actually? Yes, I've got 26 more platform. So let's put some wall across the front of here. Okay, that wasn't quite how I meant to do it. I meant to go one further out than that. Like this, but never mind. That's a big one. Actually, no, it's not. They're all mediums. You know what? Let's just go. We're going to take it on the turrets and stuff, but at least we'll then get moving. We can hopefully get back to a place where we can gather some more useful rocks like that one. Is that might be iron? I'm not sure. Yes, it is. And the rest we'll just have to take them on the front wall, which is not sufficiently strong to stop them. Nice. But we'll get a small amount of ammunition out from that at least, and that'll be almost useless. Oh, no, we won't even get any ammunition from that because we've only got... Oh, yes, we did. It went over there. Ah, and I've run out of fuel because I don't have any carbon-a-doodly stuff being gathered. Okay, that's problematic. Okay, so you are going to be trying to grab the carbon ones, you're going to be trying to grab the water ones, and the whole ship is basically doomed. Great! Oh yeah, you're right, drifting backwards. Okay. This ship, therefore, I think is probably doomed. I don't think there's anything I'm realistically going to be able to do with this apart from, well, I don't know what I can do with it. So I think it's time to try and make a oh yeah, negative speed, as you say. Well, gravity would be like that. Don't shoot those ones. You're not going to be able to do anything useful with them. Right. So okay, let's abandon the electric boogaloo. Let's go back to Norvis. Let's build a new spaceship. Build a new space platform. We're going to call this one the... there we go, electric boogaloo. So we'll have one of them. We'll build up another spaceship, and this time I've done some learnings. I've discovered things from trying to build previous spaceships, and so I will be able to make one that is better than the previous one. So let's go and try and do that. One of the slightly annoying things about building these spaceships is having to is starting off with this central starter pack thing, because it means you it's in the way, and it means as the ship sort of grows from what you're building, everything just doesn't come together very nicely. Second chance. That sounds familiar. I'm trying to remember. No, I'm trying to remember what second chance was, because I think it feels like a thing. Right. So this time, yeah, I'm going to have my grabbers further apart, and I'm going to have them all grabbing everything, and then let's see, they're all 3 wide, aren't they? So we could have separate exerters for everything. A tangled mass of belts. Or I could I could have them insert straight into this, because this has storage. Yeah, let's do that. Bonk. Right, so yes, I need that. Then I need that and that. And to be honest, 2 grabbers, these grabbers have significant overlap in their grabby areas. I feel like that... Why did I put them that high up? Let's not do that. What I actually wanted to do is put it there. And there. Yeah, let's go with there and there. And then they can just insert straight out like this. I don't need another one in the middle. They've got massive overlap, and they're really good at catching absolutely everything that comes anywhere near them. So that's probably going to be fine. Yeah, I think this makes sense. I'm familiar with the storage expanders as being a thing, so we can come back and put some of those in potentially as and when we need them. There's a fair amount of storage space here already. I haven't started making the storage expander things yet, but I can do. Then I'll put a row of turrets along the middle here. By a row, I apparently mean 3, which isn't a huge number, but it'll do. And then I'm going to need to make ammunition a lot more quickly than I was before. So we're going to have the ship be a bit wider. This. There we go. There's some ship, and right. So I'm going to have a load of ammunition production. So I want. I think I was struggling with smelting speed before. I think. So I'm going to put in 3 smelters. And what's the rate of smelting to ammunition production? So doesn't tell me there. No, not there. Not you. Not you. There we go. So iron plate production takes 3.2 seconds. This runs at a speed of 2, so that's 1.6 seconds to make 1 iron plate. And ammunition requires 4 iron plates to make and takes 1 second. So if I put in a 4th one, they'd actually be kind of balanced. Yeah, bottleneck is very much smelting. That's why I was looking at the ratios, yes. Let's get rid of that for a moment. I'll make this a little bit bigger. So I can have a belt of iron ore coming up here. Then I can put my smelters in off to the side. I think I'm probably going to put in a 3rd grabometron and feed it in, out on the left-hand side, just because this system is getting wider and wider as I design it. But that's probably okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then belt up here. I'm trying to be at least a little bit compact with my building. I'm not doing a very good job of it, but that's my theory and my hope. Because I don't want to build too big because it's going to make it awkward to fit other stuff in. Right, so that's ammunition across to the top, to those guns. And then I'm going to want another, probably 1, 2, 3. What's getting destroyed? Okay, another piece of wall, probably on my ship. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's going to happen. These should all actually be ones... no, they can be where they are. The walls can stick out in front of them. That's okay. And now to thought of walls, let's put them in. Building symmetrically seems to have gone completely out of the window at this point, but that's going to happen. Wait, I need a output from here as well. How am I going to fit that in? Actually, let's move this up. That's probably better. So if I have the output of that there, then I can run the belt like this, and then I can run another belt down from here and across here. You're supposed to go underground when you do something. Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to go underground when I do something like this, like that, and then I'll put that assembly machine back in again because it was supposed to be there. Don't remove things like that. There's a bit of empty space here, which feels very wasteful, but never mind. We'll carry on going. Please stop getting destroyed. Bonk. It's doing such a mediocre job of keeping itself repaired. Oh, we're going to get some fuel. And some ammo. I think... Oh, we've run out of repair packs as well. That's quite unfortunate. We'll just leave this sort of trying to protect itself. I don't think I haven't had any need for accumulators yet. So I'm not worrying about that too much at the moment. I am going to need fuel though, which I haven't done yet. So yeah, out down here, you will be outputting filter. You'll be doing oh, and solar. Solar would be useful. What are you doing? Oh, it's iron ore, like that. I also need to link all of these together to here. And I'll put in a constant combinator. That would be useful. One of these. Go up here, I guess. Link that in as well. And no, that's not going to work because we're going to have the contents of this being red. So I'm going to need to put in a large a negative number in there somewhere. If I'm going to need to multiply that by -1 and then add it onto this. So we actually need to get rid of that and put in a combinator, arithmetic combinator in there, and then link that to there and that to there. So you take in the input and multiply everything by -1, and that'll give me a negative numbers of everything that's in there, and then I can output as everything. And then over here I can set the things I want, which is going to be some of the space rocks, which is going to be it's not small metallic, it's metallic asteroid chunks. So I'd like to have 100 of each one, should we say, to start with. Just those seem like that seems like a number. Carbonic asteroid chunk 100 and bauxite asteroid chunk 100. I could do the promethium asteroid chunk 100 and just see if we ever end up with any unexpectedly. The chunk stack to 1. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good point. I should go down to Norvis and turn off the automatic request from space platform, shouldn't I? Good point. Yeah, let's do that so I don't end up with a bajillion of absolutely everything up there. 3, right. Oh yeah, I'll end up with splitter, won't I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. So that'll I can do that with sort that out. That's fine. I don't like my ship being destroyed, mostly because I keep hearing the bleep bleep noises and it just bothers me and feels wrong. Right, so what I will do is I'll take a copy of the fuel production system I did over here, because this is absolutely fine. This works quite nicely. And I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this design. Oh, I need to crush the iron things into iron ore. Ah, forgot about that. Let's get rid of this for now. And paste that in underneath here like that. There we go. So actually, how am I going? What do I want to do here? This is okay for making the fuel. I need to make the iron ore as well, which is I need to make. So I need to make iron ore for over here. These things, the crushers seem to be pretty quick, I think. True, can I just delete it? I mean, it's sitting here getting gently pummeled by the rocks that are drifting in Fulgora orbit. I'm not sure I can delete it. Oh, is there an option in here? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm realistically going to be able to recover it. Unless it manages to just happen to get enough. Actually, there's quite a lot of iron ore coming in now. It's finding quite a bit of iron ore. I'm not sure how. I say quite a bit. It's got up to 8. There's 8 ammunition in these guns. I'm pleasantly surprised it's picked up as much as it has. Yeah, I might as well delete it. I'm not going to be able to do anything with that, I don't think. Boof. There we go. All right, let's see if I can drop stuff down onto the planet then. What happened there? I think I might have undone the wrong thing. I did. It said I could undo it for 5 minutes, and so I thought that's all right. Then so I pressed Control Z, and it didn't. Oh, cancel deletion. There it is. I could store ammunition in the building. You can just try and build up enough that we've got enough to drift back. No, actually that wouldn't work. It wouldn't help because we need the ammunition in order to get more ammunition. So as this rock drifts through, this is a metallic one, so that's actually a really good one. So there you go. It's burst into a load of iron now. These can be captured by this thing if they get close enough. But the problem is, there's probably not enough. Well, there we go. So I'll grab one of them, but there's not enough iron coming in to get it into a sort of a better position. There's a little bit coming in, sure, but not really enough. What I might be better off doing, actually, come to think of it. No, I've only got 352 thruster fuel. That's probably not enough to be worth it. That's quite good, actually. There we go. We can claim a load of this. That gets me some iron. Like that. And if we can get... And if we can destroy that one... So you see, it's in a position... It's in a sort of a silly... Not actually okay, but kind of hanging on and occasionally getting some of the resources that we need position, which is ridiculous. Oh, actually, there's loads of iron ore on there now. So, maybe? Don't shoot that one. It's way out of the way. It's not useful. Yeah, basically dying a slow death and just sort of clinging on. What's in here? Is there anything useful in here? Oh, actually, metallic asteroid chunks. Those could be... If I could pass those back out into here, that would be that would get me a load more iron. But we're not actually... But with the number of rocks that are drifting through here, we seem to have a decent amount of iron now. Or at least iron ore. We're just not turning it into iron and therefore ammunition quickly enough. And because of the... yes. Basically, we're using up... Ammunition is being used up to destroy these rocks faster than it's being made. We're in a sort of... so... Oh, I don't know. We're in a silly position. But, yeah, we have plenty of iron ore available now, it seems. We've got 30 to 50 of it there. It's just... Can we get to a point where we've got enough stuff that it's worth trying to move the ship again? We've only got 1,000 fuel. So... I would cautiously say maybe. Might get to a position where we can actually escape. So let's leave that trying. I mean, worst case, we just lose little bits of solar panel and stuff like that, and it gets picked apart gradually over time, and is a complete waste of everything. Anyway, back over here. So what I could do, if we reckon these things are fast enough, if I undo that, yes, I do want. No, I don't want to undo it. Actually, I want to cut it, and then flip it, and paste it. Because then I can unload iron. Then I can unload iron ore here and pass it up this way, and we can make So that'll now allow me to pass the iron ore out that way as well. So maybe that'll work. Yeah, that's true, Magman. Yeah, I can go and take it apart over there later once I've got it. Inevitably got a working base. I'll put this in too low. Let's do that again, but in the right place. Actually, it wasn't technically too low. It would have worked, but we might as well butt it up against the box thing up here, just for sake of neatness. Okay, so how are we getting on? Have I fixed all of the problems we saw before? So I've got twice as much iron being smelted. I don't know if that's actually going to be enough still, but I've got twice as much. I'm only going to have one machine making ammunition because I don't think that was the shortage. That wasn't the bottleneck. We're making ammunition. Sorry, we're making ammunition as fast as we could. We just didn't have enough iron to do so at a suitable rate. let's extend this down to at least make the ship square for now, and up here, and then I can fill in this gap over here with solar panels. Of course, it's not quite the right size and shape of gap, but and then across the bottom, well, I was going to say, I know, I'll put in 3 engines and make the thing go a bit quicker. I suspect that's just going to strain my ammunition system quite a bit more. So that's probably a bad idea. Oh, I also need to feed those turrets up at the top there. So I won't do that. What I will do, though, is I'll put in a chest in here that I can just fill up with... Oh. Steel chest cannot be built here. The gravity is too low. What? That doesn't make any sense. I just wanted to have a bit of a cache of ammunition, but okay. Oh, this doesn't work. It's all too crowded. 1, 2, 3. Could sushi it out onto here as well. Yeah. Alright, let's try that. So we'll output there. Then I can do a splitter. No, it's not going to help. Actually, no, it's not going to help. Because I'd have done that. Then if I put a splitter there, then I'm in exactly the same position I was before. So it's definitely not going to work. What if that way? No, still no room for there. Oh, if I do that, where does it put it? It puts it onto the after. Does it put it on the before or after the splitter? I think it puts it before. So I could do that and that. But I'm not 100% certain of this. Inside outside of belt is possible. I think that'll work. I have to admit, I'm not certain. So let's move you across one, just because there's no reason for you to be there. Get rid of that. Right, and I need some engines for this sucker. So I could just put one engine on it here, and you'd all hate me because it's just seriously lopsided. I could do slightly less ridiculous and put one engine here, and one engine here. That's not too bad. And then there's room for a third engine in the middle if I put better ammunition into it or something like that later. Oh, yeah, true. I could have a sushi belt that runs around the outside of the whole ship, carrying ammunition on one side and all of the miscellanea on the other one, and then grab that and put it all into here. That's nice. That's a nice idea. That can go in my 3rd gen ship when this one inevitably gets destroyed by the forces of evil. I mean, asteroids. No, there. Why can I not see how big I'm building? How far my pipes can go underground? That's just mean. I think that's okay with pipes. I'm not certain, but we'll find out. I feel like I've wasted quite a lot of space here at the back, but also I don't think wasting space really matters. Okay, so there we go. We've got a lot of the stuff set up here now. Let's start feeding supplies through to the ship and see what we can build. Oh, hello, Mr. X. Not seen you for ages. Yeah, symmetry. I mean, I was trying to make it look at least vaguely pleasing, but I've partly abandoned that idea. Oh, storage for liquid buffers. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Right, so I've got coolant here, so I could put a little bit more space down here like that. Stick a tank in there, and oxidizer over here. That works quite nicely. Tanks. There we go. A couple of storage tanks down there at the bottom. And yeah, if I leave the ship floating here in space for a bit longer, so it actually stacks, it loads up with a bit more ammunition, a bit more fuel, a bit more oxidizer, just generally a bit more of everything. And that'd be rather nice. Oh, these numbers over here, these are horrendous, weren't they? These need to be more like 10 of each, because they don't stack. What I should actually be doing is, I want to redesign the whole thing now. I should just be crushing them on site, and yeah, let's. Yeah, I suddenly hate it all. Yeah, I need to crush everything and put it straight back into here so that it stacks and stores a little bit more. I did. Yes, I know. I turned the supply rockets off because as you say, I don't want to have rockets bringing up entire stacks of things that I only need one of, like combinators. So I'm going to do some of that a little bit more manually. But yeah, I've just realised this isn't going to work nicely. I think. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh, that didn't work. I was going to copy and paste it all off to the side, but I'm going to start again. But with, why can I not move it? Fine. I'll just start again completely. Yeah, I can't copy and move the outsides either, apparently. Oh, maybe there's enough of the middle. Okay, that bit works. Maybe there's enough of the middle in there. I don't know. It didn't work anyway. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to redesign. I'm going to start again, but I'm going to do it better this time. So we'll have, based on all of the things I've been learning. So we'll have a belt that comes along here that's going to carry. This is going to carry all of the output from the. It's going to carry ammunition, and it's going to carry the stuff that's been collected by the collectors. So we'll put that there because I'm going to want to dump all of the stuff that's been collected into here, and I'm also going to want to take the ammunition out like that because it'll probably be stored in. This is the only place I can store things. So right, we're going to start again, as I say, and make something this time that isn't terrible. And then we're going to collect from here. We're going to bring those in and those and those. So this means I can now put in some grabometrons just wherever I want. So yeah, one can go over here. I can have one about here. And then, being a realist, I'm going to assume that the ship is going to be bigger than this. I'll put another one the same distance away over there, like that. Let's create some ground just for the sake of, again, as usual, the sake of sanity. So do that. There we go. I could dump it all overboard, or I could just collect more, or I could just tell these things not to collect too much of it, because I can set them to not grab things, to only grab the things that I need. So then I want turrets across here, so that goes here. Actually, you know what? Let's move these one forward, because the previous design, it looked quite good with them sticking out a little bit from the front of the ship. With the walls running along between them. It gave them a little more grabbing area, I want to claim. I don't know if that's actually remotely true, but it feels like it did. I've got more guns now as well, because I've made the ship quite a lot bigger. So, So then sushi. I'm just going to build a sushi belt all the way around the thing. This will go underground quite a lot in order to not be terrible. So that can then come up to over to here, and round. Like that. Right, so, have I got this the right way around? We'll find out in a moment. So we'll put, no, turrets loading like this. So this will be putting it out onto the top side of the belt. These will be putting onto the bottom side of the belt. Yes, this is the right way around. Excellent. It was about a 50-50, and I was cautiously optimistic. I don't entirely trust you, so I'm going to do that. There we go. So right there we go. So we can load the turrets with the ammunition. So we've got ammunition on the outside of the belt and asteroids on the inside of the belt. I could probably have a couple of these like that, just for when it inevitably doesn't pick everything up it needs. Doesn't pick things up quickly enough. I mean, if it doesn't, they'll just go around again. It's not a serious problem, but it could be a minor problem. And then I also want to put a wall across the front of it, like this. There we go. And then I need to have an underground belt like that, and we'll feed out a steady stream. Oh wait, I need the. Yeah, I specialised the grabbers as well, but then it didn't give me enough coverage over the front. So with my first ship, this one, they are specialised. So over here we've got grabbing carbon, iron, metallic, and oxidizer. They're all clumped together in the middle because it seemed like a good idea at the time. Bonk, but it doesn't really work very well because they just can't. Because there's not very much coverage of over the front area of the ship, so they weren't gathering enough, and so I thought it'd be better to have them be a little bit smarter. And yeah, this ship is gradually getting sort of smashed apart as we watch. So we won't watch because that just feels mean. Right, so I need to do two things with the ship now. I need to turn the resources we're gathering into the smashed up versions of them. So actually, let's do that over on the side over here. So I would like to, can I find the thing that I made before? Yes, here it is. Actually, it doesn't even need to be that big. Let's simplify that. So put crushers in 1, 2, 3 down the side here, and then all I need here is feed in, feed out. I'm not going to be able to get... Oh, actually, I guess I can. Feed in, feed out. Feed in. Feed out. It doesn't quite work. That's not going to... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the... Yeah, that's the platform. Fine. I'll run the belt around the outside. That's fine. Right, so there we go. So these will now do the crushing of the metallic asteroids, the crushing of the carbonic asteroids, and the crushing of the oxide asteroids, and because they can just pass in and out, and we'll just have the steady state of some of the oxide, some of the chunks in here, and some of the chunks in here, and they'll get passed out. If they fail, they'll get passed back in again as chunks. If it succeeds, they'll get passed back in as the resource that I want. Then over here, I need to start making the ammunition. Now, at the moment, I've been passing ammunition onto the belt here, and it's going onto the outside of it. But actually, I probably don't want to do it like that. I probably want to put in a machine or two over here to make it, and then just pass it straight up back in. So if I do that, and then I can put in the 4 smelters that I had before. That, then I can have a belt come across here, Is this going to work? Yes, Fulgora is the planet I'm going to visit first. This was decided entirely randomly by the bot in the Discord server. So it's basically it's not my fault. I let the bot choose at random, and we're going to see how that goes. So I can put the belt in there for that, and then I can use long inserters here and here. Yeah, this is kind of going to work. And here and here. Some sushi belt is fine, but missed. Make ammunition, but I think I'm going to try and not do too much of it. Oh wait, the reason I was doing the ammo here was so I could store more of it in the system. So actually, I don't want to do that. I want to cut that and move it over here this way a little bit. And then I can just long insert it out back into there. And so then we'll end up with ammunition in here. I'll set a limiter on there at some point for, I don't know, 200 ammo or something like that. So we'll make quite a lot of it. I need to program those or program all of those up. That's fine. Yeah, I don't like the sound of the ship getting gradually battered to death. Maybe I should just destroy it at this point. I mean, there's with the suggestion of just dropping everything down onto the ground. But all right, let's drop all this stuff onto the ground because I might as well. And then I can collect it later, probably. There we go. Now it's just the centerpiece. And one more. One more drop pod. There we go. Right, so that'll just be scattered all over Fulgora, and I'll go and recover it later. I assume I can't do that piece, so I'm just going to delete the last bit. I'm not going to listen to any suggestions on strategy because, because that is full of definitely spoilers. So please don't make too many. Please don't make recommendations because I want to I want to have the opportunity to make all of the mistakes myself, basically. Right. So now we need a fueling system, which is the bottom half of that. So I want to take, actually, just that bit, put this in, put it in here? Yeah, maybe. No, put it here, and then replace these with long inserters. There we go, and then we can put in another one of these, sort of over here somewhere. Is that symmetrical? I don't know. I don't really care. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I care a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that is symmetrical. Nice. I don't know how long this needs to be. Thanks, game, for showing me where my underground pipes will go. And then for this one, we'll do an underground pipe like that. How far? All right. How far can underground pipes go? What happened to alt-click showing you in the Factoriopedia? Max length 10. That includes the ends, doesn't it? So we've got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that needs to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That can go there. Right, so that's gonna generate me my fuel. We've got whole building thing going on down here. Let's put in some solar, and then let's build the whole thing, and then try and work out what I've forgotten. Because there's bound to be something. Okay, I think that's about as much as I can fit in. You don't seem to need all that much solar, so that's probably going to be fine. Right, back down to the ground. Let's start chucking stuff in that we're going to need. So the first and most obvious thing is a massive quantity of space scaffolding. So let's order 100 of that. I don't think it's called space scaffolding. It's called space platform foundation. Okay, so we'll order 100 of it. That can all be brought over. We'll get that launched. I think is 100 a full? I think 100 is probably what you can fit into a spaceship, into a rocket. Sorry. Should probably upgrade that to a stack inserter. Let's cancel that for now. Efficiency modules isn't a bad shout, actually. I like that idea. Yeah, all right. Let's set up some efficiency ones, because that'll save me. That'll I also need some. Oh, I need to do some programming of it. I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna need some gun turrets. Let's send up 40 gun turrets, because I feel like that. I feel like I'm going to burn through quite a lot of them. 40 on the way. Wall, I'm going to send up 200 for similar reasons. 182, 190, 124, 200. I'm going to want I want some of the combinators. I haven't actually programmed any of this yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to need them. Well, I'm going to want to set up some programming and some decision and some intelligence up there, I think. So I'll take up 5 of each for now. That's not where you set these. I meant to do it here. No, it's where you set them. They have been requested. Okay, excellent. I don't know. I confused myself. I want some solar panels. 20 of those. Did I already do solar panels? I've lost track. Let's have a look at the. Let's have a look at the space platform. How's it getting on? Still need another 358 space platform foundation. Okay. What have we got in here? We've got 6. So let's order another 300 for now and see how much of it actually turns up. It won't be that much, because I don't think I'm making more than 200 at a time. Okay, so 100 on its way. Well, that'll have to do for now. I will up all of these to asking for 500 though, just because I'm burning through this stuff at quite a rate, and I think having a lot more of it available will be very, very useful. Because I'm going to be building more spaceships in the future, I'm sure. Oh, can you read the platform request from the silo? That's a good idea. Okay, let's do that. I'm nearby her anyway, so I can probably do that. Okay, so get rid of that. You link to there, and you set requests. So now over here we have. It's I'm not convinced that's working. That's definitely not working. That's not getting. Oh, read orbital requests. There we go. Okay, now it's working. All right, that was on me. The problem with I suppose it would request all of the things, and then I can pack it all in later once I've got everything. There we go. Yeah. I feel like I'm going to have to swap that for a steel chest. Or no, actually, no, I can turn off the requestings. That'll be fine. Then get it all launched and see what we've got from there then on. So let's set that to none for now. I'll grab all of this and then try and work out which parts of it were meant to go into space. Well, obviously that is. Oh, it's full already. Off you go then. Is that the one that's launching? Yeah, I think that's probably the one that's launching, so we haven't got another one ready just yet. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, let's start thinking about programming this all up. So what I was going to do. Yes, yeah, I sort of intellectually know that, Tristan. I just haven't internalized all of how everything works yet. Right, so I'm going to put that there, and then a constant combinator there, and then link all of these together. Boom, there. There. I like that the default connection to a transport belt now doesn't do anything, so you can do this sort of hopping along them trick without it creating a massive mess of having to then go in and remember to program every single one. Right, so I want you to take in all the signals in here and multiply by -1. And then output as all of the signals again. There we go. So each in, each out. And then over here, I can set a request. Now, there's going to be some sitting on the belt as well. But if I set sort of relatively small requests of each one, then I think that might still be all right. So if I say I want 5 of each, we'll see and maybe tweak the numbers as we go. Or maybe, actually, no, I need to read the contents of the belt as well. That would do. Then I can set these all to slightly larger numbers. We'll do that in a moment. Yes, no, God, I thought of that just before you, or just before I saw your message anyway. Probably after you told me about it. Read all belt. There we go. So actually, let's bring each of these up to 15. Right. So we'll try and claim at least a bit of everything. It'll all come into here. It'll get pulverized appropriately. I should probably put limits on these as well. Ooh, more stuff has arrived. Lovely. That'll be some more platform. There we go. Then, so the exerters along here. I want to run when, in this case, this is the iron ore. So I want you to run when there is iron ore is going to be in here. When there's less than 200. Same for you with the carbon? Yes, carbon for this one. That's not carbon, that's burnt spoilage. Carbon. I know I can search for these things, but if I can spot them reasonably quickly, then I feel like it's quicker to do that than to hunt them down in the it's quicker to hunt them down by eye than it is to search for them if I can find them reasonably quickly. Problem is until I've spent ages trying to find them reasonably quickly, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to or not. So yeah. And spotting them does help me learn where the icons are. That's very true. Right, you still need more of that. Oh, it's full. It's fills up very quickly. Actually, it's because I'm using quite a lot of space platform because I'm making quite a big spaceship. So it's just it churns through quite a lot of it. Yeah, the offshore pump is difficult, isn't it? For some reason, I don't know why the offshore pump is so difficult, but it really is. Need to move this across a little bit. And I can put another one of these in here. And then faff these belts together. Turn that on like that. Run it across here. Connect that one onto it there. And pull up that. And run that one across there as well. In case you can't tell, I've got a bit fed up of the speed I'm building rockets at, and I'm going to make it go twice as quickly. Oh, prod mods. I don't have any. Have I got prod 2s yet? Yes, I should have. Actually, I don't know if I want prod 2s in here, because at the moment it's so slow to build the damn rockets. This is just going to make them even slower. Oh well, it's going to make them cheaper, which is probably a good thing. And the fact I've got 2 silos now means it's probably going to be worth it overall. Probably. We'll find out. Alright, how are you getting on? You're still building a rocket, okay. So because you're still building a rocket, does that mean I can't... Oh no, I can still do that. 90, 20 tons. No, that's... How full are you? What can we fit in? 8 pieces of wall. Fine. That's what you're getting then. And what about you? You can have those and those and those. One of those. That is your ton. Blimey. Oh, engines are heavy. That's sort of fair. No, I don't have beacons at the moment. I might be able to. I think I've... Yeah, I need purple science for that, and I need to look up what you need to do in order to get all the achievements you get for doing a thing without doing purple or yellow science. So if anyone happens to know, I would not consider that a spoiler. I would consider that to be useful information. Oh, I've missed the achievement because I researched it. Oh, it's don't research them. Oh, fine. Okay, actually I could have looked up where are the achievements. Is it up here? Bonuses, Factorio period, trains, achievements. Yes, I should have looked in here. That's annoying. I was hoping it was. I thought it was don't. For some reason, I thought it was don't build them rather than don't research them. Power plant, fusion power. Visit Fulgora. Visit Gleba. Visit Volcanoes. Visit Aquila. Craft speed module 3. Efficiency 3. Blah blah blah. Finish the game eventually. Laurence. Art of Siege. Oh, here are the ones I failed down here. Yeah, okay. Research technology using another planet science back. Okay. Fine. Okay, I need, yeah, and same for logistics network embargo. Oh well, never mind. I'll stop worrying about it then and just get purple science running, I suppose. Right, you're full, aren't you? Yes, you are. Deliver cargo to Electric Boogaloo, and you're not quite built yet. Bunk. Right, so you need some underground pipes. I said you need some underground pipe. Plus, there we go. And a few underground belts and lots of inserters and long inserters and how are we doing? That's a ton. Okay. These rockets aren't exactly heavy lift rockets. Maybe I'll find something better later. Yes, now I need to restart playthrough. Yes, you're quite right. And or at least next time I play, I'll concentrate a little bit more on achievements. Although actually, next time I play, I'll probably have a big pile of mods in here as well, so I won't get those either. I still won't get them, which is a bit annoying, but never mind. Deliver to 3. Would you like some more of that? Yes, almost certainly. Oh, you can't have any more. You're full. Right. So how's the construction getting on? Yeah, so. Oh, okay. We need crushers and we need more turrets apparently. More walls. Solar. That's in all these things. The things I've picked up. Barely even Falcon. And the Falcon 9 can lift a lot more than a ton. Yeah, true. I can go nuts on the researchers now. That's true because I've already failed, so therefore I can't fail any harder. Alright, let's try and get the solar panels up there, actually, because the solar... Once I get solar up there, I can start the... I can actually power the thing up and sort of see things kind of starting to work a little bit, which would be quite nice. Turrets. Why have I got a pistol? Why have I got 2 pistols? I don't really want to know. I mean, I do know, but I don't want to. Oh, the thruster is heavy. How heavy is the thruster? 5. Oh, and it's virtually full there as well, so that's not going to happen. Could send some ammunition up just for fun. Do need to send repair packs actually. They're light enough that that hasn't made any useful difference at all. Let's send some pipes up as well. Okay, that's ready to go when the rocket is ready, as is this one. 96, 98, 100. I think having made this slower, I need significantly more rocket silos. So let's do that. I know Tristan said don't stack them vertically because they look ugly, but I haven't left room to do anything else. I still don't have room to get around that. Could put it down here, I suppose, like that. It's kind of out of the way. Right, stick in a couple more rocket silos like this, and then suddenly we'll have 4 times significantly more launch capability. So that should make things a little bit better. Right, are you loaded? You are. Deliver to 3. Are you ready? You are. Deliver to 3. I'll probably find at this point I've now got everything I need up there, but we'll launch those 2. I'll do a. Let's put down a chest of temporary. As opposed to a chest of... I didn't mean to build that. I meant to request one, but never mind. Put that down. I can put all my inventory into it. If I put down 2 of them, I can put all of my inventory into it. Then I can request everything and it'll all appear here. I also want to request a load of repair packs. Let's have 100 of those. 100 is a good number. I like 100. Alright, here goes the chest. Good. How much have I... Oh, I also wear a ton, do I? Okay. Is 100% achievement run possible for speedrunners? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to assume either way because people are capable of doing crazy things. Community achievement run in approximately 5 years. Yeah, something like that. I weigh a ton, do I? Okay, that's yeah, grasshopper sounds about right for the launch. You can use the box to deliver bits for building bits for rockets, but if you do, you get an entire silo's worth going up of every single thing, and that didn't really seem worth it. So I want you to now set requests. There we go. So there's still a load of stuff left that we need. Mostly it's huge amount more of this stuff, but we'll do that. A sub 10-hour default run. Okay, I mean that sounds default. Oh, is that default with space age? That sounds pretty. It sounds unrealistic, but you know, I don't want to say that. Nah, there's no way anyone could do that because I don't want to bet against people like that. To be honest, I'm sure people will manage to do it, and that's quite terrifying. Ooh, a request to repair packs to the station. That's a good idea. So if you are always asking for repair packs, then it'll always have some. Nice, good thinking. Yeah, I'd forgotten that was a thing. Oop, we've got some iron ore coming out in here. In fact, what have we got stored in here? We've got some iron ore. We've got some coal, carbon. We don't seem to have any ice though. We've obviously that's because no, it's not because that's collecting the ice. It's just because we haven't had any ice drift past us yet, which is a shame because we're going to need quite a lot of that for flying the spaceship because it's how we make fuel. Oh well, we'll we've got some Fulgora. Because I dropped some drop pods down here. Now we have some Fulgora explored. Here it is. Now, in fact, now we can see Fulgora. No, we can see a bit of Fulgora. Cool. And there is lightning happening as predicted in the video title. Where are my drop pods? There are my drop pods. They don't seem to be taking damage from the lightning, so that's all right. Right, I meant to go back to Norvis and go. Are you ready? You're not quite ready. You're waiting for another 6 long-handled inserters, which are on their way, and you're waiting for another 94 repair packs, which again are also on their way. Oh, I see. We're requesting 200 of them. Fine. So let's tell you to stop requesting from there. And now, if I grab everything out of here into my inventories, then I can just go along here and go take all of this. That's a ton. Go to electric boogly. Go to here. Take all of that. Deliver. You've built something as well. Take all of. Rocket's not ready? What? Rocket is ready. Oh, it's still coming out the silo. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'll allow that. Oh wait, that was the. Oh, I don't know what that rocket was. Oh, that finished quickly because it doesn't have the. Why do you not have the modules in? Oh, I didn't copy paste it. That's why. That's why that rocket was finished more quickly than the other ones. Something's ready. Which one is it? It's that one. You have some stuff. This is actually quite effective. It's just going over and going here. Have some stuff and throwing it at the rocket is pretty good. Wonder how many of these I've accidentally clicked on the wrong space station. I don't think I've got sent any to the wrong place, but you know, I wouldn't put it past me. Oh, there's some ice. Excellent. Blech. These crabbers are ridiculous. Alright, so we're melting some ice now. That means we are starting to get, in theory, we will. Oh no, we haven't got the long inserters for the fuels yet. So that's now we're cooking some iron up. So that means we're now, in theory, we're going to be starting to make ammunition, which we can put into here, which we can then put out of here, which will flow around, but we haven't got. Oh, actually no, some's gone into this turret, so that is working. Nice. We've actually got the ammunition up and running now. Still not convinced it's fast enough. I think we're short of power up here though, which isn't going to be helping. Yes, we are incredibly short of power. We've got like 1/10 of what we need, but then we have only put down two solar panels so far. Oh, a couple of uncommon grabbers. Oh, that's... You're right, I haven't put the efficiency modules in. Let's do that. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Any more? Yeah, put them in lots of places. This is probably going to mean I don't have enough efficiency modules. Do you need an efficient... No, you can't efficiency module. Okay, that's going to help quite a bit. Have they? Oh, they've been put in straight away. That's fantastic. Now we've gone down. That's half the amount of power we need. So that's excellent. We now have about 1/3 to 1/4 of the amount of power. So these solar panels should be enough. I still might put some more in. We'll see how I feel. But for the time being, I can start loading some more stuff into these rockets. Deliver. Oh, it's everything. Apart from these repair packs. Right, that's a lot of rockets going up there. So this should now... I think that should be enough to finish the build off. So let's have a look. I do think going with it is a good idea. Oh no, it should be able to build it. I think we've got everything covered. It's just not building this because there we go. Suddenly, as if by magic, a spaceship. Yeah. Right, that's lovely. There is a woeful shortage of ammunition at the moment. I do wonder whether this is actually going to be sufficient. Whether one machine here is actually going to be enough to make enough ammunition to keep the system happy. Now, it is going to stockpile quite a lot in here. I haven't even set a limit on it yet, so that's going to help. Let's set a limit before it goes absolutely crazy. Enabled, so when ammunition, yellow ammo is less enabled when that's less than 500. So yeah, we're going to get a lot of ammunition stockpiled. So I think I'm just going to reckon on assuming that we have enough ammunition in the system to keep it going. Now, one thing I've not done is put any gun turrets around the edges, which is probably going to be okay when the ship is moving, but when it's parked in Fulgora orbit, then it's going to get beaten up. So I don't want to do that. Yes, exactly. Indeed, Mark and Tristan. Yes, I do want to take a. Yes, I want to take more. I want to take stuff with me for that sort of reasoning. But I think I want to put some more turrets around the outside of this ship, because otherwise, I'm pretty sure we're going to run into some problems otherwise. So let's see if I do an underground belt here. 1, 2, 3, like that. And then again. There we go. Then it disconnects this from the counting system, but never mind. It's an approximation anyway. I can then put in a little bit more of this, like that, and have some side turrets there. I think I then want to have this coming straight down here, and then going across here with another underground belt like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be alright. And then across here, and I can put some more gun turrets around the back, because, as I say, I don't want it to get wrecked by rocks coming in from the back, essentially. I'm not using this belt anywhere else, so I can then bring this along here and up the side here, and then in there. So I've made the ship a tiny bit wider. I think that's okay. I then don't need this. So that was a bit of an oversight, and a little bit of an unfortunate one, because there's now some significant changes that I could make to this ship that would make it slightly more compact, like moving this whole system up 1 square. So let's do that. All of this goes up to there, and then we replace these with blues, and then all of this can go up 1, and get rid of that and that, and that do that. Where have my engines gone? Why have my engines disappeared? That's not helpful. Oh, I see. Need to lose a row of that from there and from there. Then I can put the engines back in. 1 goes there, 1 goes there, and we still get some solar panels in. A couple of solar panels in across here. Also, I need to put in some. I need to fill in the gaps here, otherwise the game will donut at me. And you know what? Let's continue with the underground belts like that, because then I stick another solar panel in over. Solar in over here. Actually, no, better. Let's put in another turret here, because I think having 1, 2, 3, 4. I think having lots of turrets in here is going to be very useful, because, as I say, I want to protect the ship from unfortunatenesses. There we go. Solar panels next to ammo. Oh, along here. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. Instead of these ones and have the belt pulled in a little bit. Could do. Sideways, yeah. Actually, yes, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's replace this one with one of these. That's a good idea. I like that plan. And then let's copy this entire side piece, flip it round, and put it in over here. Try and get it symmetrical as much as is possible. Given my original design isn't symmetrical. Could we actually have the things I just asked for, please? Oh, I should have used the super ultra hard. That one. There we go. That thing. I could have. Yeah, all right. Let's do an H. It's not gonna. I'm gonna have to turn the belt round if I do that, which is why I rotated. But yeah, that's a good point. If I do a flip, then it'll point in. Then at least everything will line up and it'll look a little bit nicer. Which way are you pointing? Wrong way. Okay. There we go. Now we go back down to Norvis again, and we find out what we're still missing for the spaceship's requests. So you want you to set request. Boom. Oh, actually not that much. Mostly just spaceship floor. Everything else had already sent up in significant quantities. And actually, a lot of that was just moving. Oh, I need some more turrets around the bottom of the ship. Actually, I forgot about that. I won't put a grabometron in at the bottom here, but I will put a turret in because at the moment, actually, we've got fairly good coverage. But I think I'd feel happier with another turret down here. A ventral turret, if you will, or even if you won't, just one on the back. Just keep everything a bit safer. Right, you've got everything you need. Turn that off again. Grab that. Have some of that. Okay, apparently that's what you're getting. You're getting that. You're getting that. And you're getting that. None of these launched. even though I'm sure some of them ended up with only one thing in them. And by some of them, I mean this one. Okay, so we have some ammunition. As we've been saying, it's not really. I'm not fully satisfied with the amount of ammunition that's coming out of here, but I think it is going to get. If we let it build up a stockpile of it, then that should be all right. The repair packs aren't needed. It was just asking for them. Oh no, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Ooh, and. I'm not emptying any of these grabometrons. Oh, is that going to put onto the correct side of the belt? It's going to put it onto the right-hand side, which is the outside, which is wrong. So actually, I'm going to need to move this down a square. Because I want to put output, it'll go onto the right side, and it should be the inside, which is correct. So I need to move you from there to there. And then when I put in an inserter like that, it'll put it onto the correct side of the belt. Over here, it will be in the right place. I need to do that and get rid of that and rotate that and that and then put that there. Yeah, so I can't actually make it symmetrical because of the way the inserters are going to have to work. No, the left side would be the if I put this down, if I put this below, then that would be wrong. Or is it always the belt's right side? Okay. Oh, so it's the starboard side of the belt. Okay, I assumed it was the inserter's right. But okay. that grabber was struggling to grab the thing it was trying to grab. That's mildly amusing. Oh yeah, I need to put some cables on these. I'll just get too much. So do that and that. What are you still asking for? Okay, we're not asking for anything at the moment. We've got enough asteroid chunks in here to keep us happy. We've got lots of carbonics. We don't seem to have any metallics. They must all be on the belt, just being passed around. Oh, there's another one wrong here. There we go. There we go. Okay, so maybe we're starting to grab again. We are grabbing. I don't know if we're supposed to be, but we are. Right, so it is the inserters. The inserters, right? That makes a lot more sense to me. And it seems to be working, so it must be, I suppose it could be the belts, right? But no, I think that's correct, because these both seem to be doing what I'd expect them to do. Connect the top grabbers directly. What do you mean connect the top grabbers directly, Mark? I could. Do you mean have these go straight into the hub? I mean, these ones. Well, no. Space is the short answer. No, I don't think I could. Oh, run a cable from. You think I might be able to run a cable? No, because I can't. Oh, the red wires, right? No, the cables aren't long enough. That's slightly too far apart. So if I have, let's test this, because I'm not saying I don't believe you. I just want to give it a try. So I'll pick those back up again because I need a chest. So we have basically what I've got up there is equivalent to this. So we're saying, okay, here comes some belts. I don't seem to have any blue inserters, which is a shame. Right, so we're saying that if I put this in, if I put that there, then the belt's right side and the inserter's right side are the same. So that's as you'd expect. It's when it's inserting to the into the other side. So if I put that there and then put an inserter here, I'm saying that I would expect it to drop onto this side, the port side of the belt. You're saying you'd expect it to drop onto this side, the starboard side of the belt. So let's find out. I need to set up some some auto requests for things like those and those and those and those and so on. All sort of the obvious things that you need basically all the time. I'll do. Yeah, it's very tense while we wait for that to come out and see. Okay, so if you both tested it, then I certainly believe you. I just want to. I'm surprised, and I sort of want to see it happen myself. Also, actually, Misdirect said the opposite, so we definitely need to do a test. Pop, and yeah, it's going on to the right side of the belt. You're correct. I'm surprised. I'm sort of. No, not that. Where's the auto trash? Maybe I haven't researched auto trash yet. Yeah, I'm surprised by that and slightly disappointed actually, because it would be useful to be able to put things opposite ways round depending on what you're actually trying to do. So yeah, okay, well, TIL. Oh, of course it is. Yes. I'm just going to say it's been a long time since I've done stuff like this. Yeah, well, I say I'm slightly disappointed that it's that way round, but it definitely is. So what can I say? Oh yeah, I left that active. Never mind. Right. So I have a finished spaceship up here that is gradually filling up. I mean, the belt is now full of ammunition, so that's pretty good. We've got the tanks. Oh, I haven't got any fuel tanks. So I did forget something. I don't think I've got a good place to put any fuel tanks at this point. That's too narrow. That's not too narrow. I could put an oxidizer tank in there. They're not critical, no. True. Alright, let's get rid of that and just put in a couple more of these instead. How are we doing for power now? That's an important question. Very, very well. Okay, so we peaked to 1.5 megawatts, and we're capable of producing 2.5. So I think it's safe to say that this is now absolutely fine. So that means the next thing to consider is, what do I want to take to Fulgora with me? Of course, I don't actually know anything about Fulgora at this point in the game. Presumably, the Wasnomopedia is not telling. No, it's not telling me. Oh, it's Fulgora briefing there. I'll have a look at that in a second. Okay, so this is information that I'm allowed to know. Okay. Fulgora. What do we know about Fulgora? It is a dry, barren planet with no signs of life and dangerous lightning activity in the frequent night cycles. Solar panels much less effective. However, lightning can be collected by lightning rods and stored in accumulators. So, yeah, I do need to take a load of accumulators with me, which I'm not making yet. So that's going to be a thing to do. No natural resources, but you can get scrap. Oceans full of heavy oil that can be extracted by an offshore pump. Oil ocean isn't landfillable, but it can be crossed by elevated rails. But that requires extra research. Okay. True, I can send the ship back and forth, yes. But, I might as well try and have some of the stuff I need. I'm just not sure what I'm going to want to do when I get out there. And I don't want to overly research it by looking through the research things to see what all the recipes are over there. I do want to, I think taking some accumulators. I think starting to build accumulators is a good idea, though. So I've got batteries being made over here. What are the bots doing? They're bringing stuff to me. Okay, fair enough. So we've got batteries being made here for purposes of robot ports. How do you make an accumulator? It is iron plates and batteries. Okay, so if I feed the batteries into the abomination, then I'll be able to make accumulators slowly. But that's kind of how the system is designed to work. So slowly being the answer, being the word in there. So yeah, I guess I'll just have another. Oh no, I can't put it there because that's how I'm cabling into that one. So do that. If I do that, then maybe I'll be able to get another thing in here as well. Especially if I leave some space like that. So this can come along here, and I'll put in a splitter here, and feed those directly up into there, and then go. Well, oh no, that is okay actually, because then I can link that to there, and tell that to enable when there is fewer than. Where are batteries? Batteries are in here. There they are. Battery is less than 50, 40 numbers. Landing pad, that's a good idea. Just take a burner miner and a stone furnace. Yeah. Yeah, taking stuff out that I'd normally use for starting a base seems like a reasonable sort of seems like a reasonable answer. I just need to think about what I'm going to need for starting a base. Alright, so up here I would like to make accumulators. They're not in there, they're in here. Accumulators, 50 at a time. Right, so let's have a think about things what are needed for a base. So yes, I'm going to need a landing pad, as we've just discussed. That would be a good idea. Without that, I'd feel a little bit silly. Although I suppose I can drop pod everything down, and so it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I would feel very silly. Gonna need a bajillion belts. A bajillion is apparently 700 today, and undergrounds and splitters. You know, just the very basics. I'm going to obviously need pylons and medium pylons. Mining drills. Oh, actually, let's go through it a tab at a time. I'm probably going to want robots, aren't I? Madness to try and build a base without robots. Which means I also need red and yellow chests. And a fish to cook in the stone furnace. Yummy. Oh yeah, rocket silo would be a good idea. Yeah. I did skip I skipped inserters. Let's go back again. So, long inserters, fast inserters, bulk inserters, which are not stack inserters anymore. Pipes would be useful. I don't know how much fluid. I'm only going to take a small amount of pipe because I don't know how much fluid stuff I'm going to be doing out there. Rails I'll need eventually, I'm sure, but I'm not going to do those just yet. I've already got some combinators up there, and I can work that out. I'm sure I can build those from scratch. I'm sure I can build those if I need to. Solar panels sounds like a good shout because I'm going to need some power out there and for bootstrapping and stuff. Accumulators, it sounds like I'm going to need a lot of them, which is horrible because accumulators just tend to be built very, very slowly in my experience. Nuclear power I won't think about. Electric mining drills, definitely want mining drills. Offshore pumps, I'm going to need some of those by the sounds of it, but probably not for a while. But I'll grab them anyway. Furnaces, I don't know. Let's take 20 of them just in case. But it sounds like a lot of stuff is going to be coming from scrap, which is going to be very, very different. Obviously, assembly machines and chemical plants. Probably not oil refineries, because I'm going to be pumping heavy oil straight out of the oceans, according to the description in there. Labs aren't going to be doing me any good, because I'm not going to have the basic science packs. I can make lightning rods. Oh, sweet. All right, we'll have 20 of those, and I better start making them. Modules I'm not going to bother with for the time being. Intermediates, no. Over here, rocket silo would be a good idea. We'll take one of them. The rest of it, I'm not trying to build a spaceship. Ammunition, I think it's a fairly safe planet, so I'm not going to worry about ammunition or weaponry too much, and then probably regret it. But we'll see how that goes. Don't tell me if I'm wrong about that. Can't load a silo into a silo. Okay. Oh, I can't make the right lightning rods. It's just in. Oh, I've researched lightning rods, but I can't make them. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I can't put the silo in the silo. All right, then it's already here. We'll worry about that when we get out there, and I'll build it some way from I don't know, random bits and pieces I find on the ground. Probably, build it in a cave with a box of scraps, as they say. Also, I don't want all of that, and that. I don't know why there's all this in my inventory. I mean, I have vague ideas, but it's because I keep grabbing stuff, but I don't want any of it. Do I want logistics bots? I don't know. I can always ask for them later. The ship should be reasonably capable of going back and forth. No, I'm not going to do any... I'm going to go out there first and get an idea of the lay of the land before I bring out any train stuff. Probably bring that out in the next spaceship load. There's only so much stuff I can think of at a time, basically. I'm slightly surprised this box hasn't filled up yet, actually. Right, so we've got all of those, all of those. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be grabbing them out of it when I do that to make sure I grab the things that have all been brought over. But that was one of them. There were two other things we've got enough of. Large pylons, that's one of them. Put them in here. No, not like that. Ugh. Fine. Take the large pylons. Oh, it's full. That's why I wouldn't put them in. Okay, I forgive you. What was the other thing that was in here? Oh, splitters. Yeah, I guess it's if you look through all of the things that you are able to build at this point, or able to make at this, able to have at this point, then yeah, that tends to be where you get to. So this requires steel, copper, and stone. Oh, but can only be crafted on Fulgora. So yeah, okay. I will not be making a lightning rod before I go. You're quite right. You might as well go. Are you full as well? Yes. Those are heavy pylons. I say that. A pylon only weighing 20 kilos is pretty unrealistic, actually, come to think of it. So, yeah. It just I feel you should be. I guess it's the fact that the capacity of a rocket is only 1 ton. That's the part that's causing me to say, hey, this is all a bit silly. Right, looking here, we've got all of the belts, all of the underground belts, so I'll take those out. We've got all of the pylons, all of the roboports. We've got all the yellow and red chests, plus an extra one of each, for no apparent reason. Oops. Red, blue, green, red, blue, green. Oh dear, this is going to be expensive. Probably should just make belts out there, to be honest. Let's only take 400 of them and make the rest out there, because this is just going to be a bit ridiculous in cost. A ridiculous cost in belts if I do this all. If I take them all out anyway. I mean, okay, rockets aren't that expensive, but still. Oh yeah, thank you. Turning personal logistics off would help a lot, wouldn't it? It's so easy to forget. Transporting stuff around is expensive. I might have maybe gone a little bit overboard in some of the stuff I've been deciding to send. How much space have I got in the platform? That's the other question. None! Okay, great. Crap. Yeah, exactly, no God. That's sort of what I was thinking. The rockets individually aren't that expensive, but they're also not all that big. How big is a cargo bay? Quite big, and needs to be bolted onto the side of this, I believe. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe it can be put anywhere. Alright, let's put a row of them along here then. Oh, it does need to be attached. Oh, fine. So if I do that, and then stick a cargo bay in there, and then one there, and there, and there, and then I need to make some cargo bays. What went into those? Cargo bay. Steel, blue, and low density structure. Helpful. Okay. Spaghetti! And then I need a red chest up here. Nope, here. And I need to limit you, connect to the network, and limit it to cargo bay is less than 5. Yeah, I'm probably taking far more than I need to, but bear in mind this is it's sort of early on in the game. I don't really know what I'm doing at this stage of the game, so I'd rather be. I'm trying to be careful and sensible. The bots I do, I've only got 4 bots somehow. So drills and furnaces and assembly machines and chemical plants are probably good ones. Drill, furnace, assembly, chemical. Drills. Oh, you're already full. Drills. No. Fine. It's still going to be full up there, that's true. But I'm assuming it's going to clean itself up automatically because it seems to be able to. You seem to be able to deconstruct stuff without actually needing to, well, deconstruct stuff. Oh, what else? Just oh, and you need to be programmed. Cargo bay. These are some good ideas. Actually, let's go back up to the space. Yeah, so let's. This is full of carbonic asteroid chunks. That's why it's a problem. Let's just throw some of these at the ground, shall we? Actually, it's already on nuts on here anyway. There's why have we got so much on here? This is supposed to be limiting to, but it's still grabbing. What are you grabbing? Still grabbing stuff. Getting out here. Oh, I haven't set the filters on them automatically. That's why it's going berserk. It's just grabbing. It's grabbing everything because I didn't tell it to stop. Okay, that's more understandable. I don't know what I'm going to do. I could chuck it all off the back, actually, couldn't I? Oh well, never mind. It's picked up all the stuff that was shipped in by unnecessarily now, at least. I think. Have you made any? What are you doing? No, you're waiting for the. Yeah. That's fine. I don't care too much about the belt for iron ore being a bit unnecessarily long. How much stuff have I got? How full is this? A bit too full. That was probably silly, but never mind. I'll get rid of some. I'll take some of the carbonic asteroid things out of there for now until they're actually needed. Right, you need more of that. There we go. It's a fairly slow process. Yeah, I could cut sort of 2 pieces off there, but it wouldn't make a great deal of difference. Why are we not chomping? Oh, because this is full. What? Oh, okay. So this is, yeah, we've probably got some asteroid. Yeah, we've got 44 iron ore in there that we can't get back into here because it's full. So bringing these up, we'll fix that. We'll sort that problem out. That's okay then. How much power are we generating now? Is it still enough? 1.8 megawatts. We've not been above 1.5. Yes, that does seem to be all right. Oh yeah, we don't seem to be requesting space science anymore. That's weird. Oh. I need to tick that and then it'll start requesting it. That makes sense. Oh. I don't know why I didn't do that, but just do that by hand since I'm standing there watching it anyway. Right, meanwhile, That's 2 cargo bays. How heavy are these things? Try to put them in here. Oh, they're pretty light. Awesome. I can put all of them in there in one go. All 4 or 5 or whatever I needed. You cleaned out? No. You full? Yes. Okay, fine. But let's turn that back. Turn that request on again. Yeah, they were getting taken away. Oh, the reason I did that was because they were getting taken away by a logistics bot, and I'm still not really sure why. Also, since I've broken the achievement anyway, let's start making purple science. There we go. And we could put this onto the other side of the white science belt, like that. That'll be purple science then. So now I can start thinking about things I want to use purple, like nuclear fuel reprocessing beacons. Ooh, elevated rail. That sounds going to be useful for Fulgora, and also an exciting thing I want to play with. Beacons might come in useful. Braking force, don't care. Research capacity bonus is nice to have. Logistics 3, nice to have. Worker robot cargo size, don't care. Automation 3, again, nice to have. Lab research, and then we've gone to the yellow sciences. Can't bring what up until I clear my inventory. Oh, where's requesting? Oh yeah, there's a blue chest. I turned that off, so that it should be okay then for it to just fill up. Yeah, I removed the request for white science over here, so that should have calmed down a bit now. He says some more white science arrives. Yeah, so that's now built up in here. We've now got up to 200, so it's probably going to stop. Probably. Right, let's get a couple more of those cargo pod things. Oh, it's still short of low density structures. Fine. It gets through. It uses a lot more of those than I realised. So let's grab some more from down here. It's a weird sound when I put them in. Purples. Right. So we've got purples. Yeah, purples are indeed purpling. Oh, this belt is not fast enough to bring sufficient rails through. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That'll double the amount of rails I can get through on there, which will, yes, that'll be enough once that's running. But in the meantime, I do have purple science coming through. Oh yeah, and they've made it to for the first 4 of the labs. Excellent. You might be right, No Guard. Or at least if they arrive, they'll just get dumped on the floor. But if they do, then I can ship some of the junk back down to Norvis for free. So I can do that. So I think you're probably right, but it's probably not insurmountable. So put those in here. I also want to take those. So let's deliver that cargo to the 3. There is indeed no space in here, but I can chuck some more metallic asteroid chunks down at Norvis when the pod arrives, and then it'll get picked up and then deployed, and things will calm down a little bit. In theory, we'll see. He says, waiting patiently for the pod to arrive. Come on, rocket. There it is. So it'll land. It'll get scattered over the floor, like. Oh yeah, it's up at the top there. So if I get rid of a pile of that, there we go. Pick it all up again. That's been built. Now we have storage space, and hopefully this will be a little bit saner now. So we've got a lot of the metallic asteroid chunks. That's fine. They're getting chewed down into iron ore. Hopefully it'll manage to get through them all. Yeah, we've got some space. We've got a stack of iron ore here that's being used up, and so that'll mean we can pull out a lot of what's in there, which means hopefully this will be able to start pulling in more of the metallic asteroid chunks. We've still got an excess of carbonics. But maybe it'll be okay. We'll keep an eye on it before we. We'll make sure it's okay before we leave, and hopefully it will be. Meantime, right. What else did I want to ship? So I want to send a stack of assembly machines. Now we've got some space, or when it'll have some space at some point. And a stack of those. And the roboports. The roboports want to go. And more robots, actually. I need to get some construction bots. Okay, there's 72 in here. Let's take a stack of them. Ooh, I've done a purple science. Yay! So stick in a stack of robots. Robots weigh a ton, blimey. And you can take the roboports. Rocket's not ready. Oh, I just put them in the wrong rocket. How about you? You're ready. Okay, so presumably if I try and get in, you can't do it. Only armour and guns are allowed, right? Okay, so we need to get rid of all of this, and might as well get rid of these. Can I put that in? Is it 100 or 2? Yeah, it's 100 apparently. What am I wearing? Heavy armour. I should at least make a modular armour before I go, shouldn't I? Which is steel, blues, and electric engines. Not even allowed ammo. Okay. I suppose to be fair, it did say it did specify not ammo, sort of. Ammo is indeed not armour or gun. You're quite right. Technically correct. Which, as we all know, is the best kind. Bink. Right, put that on. Oh, is that all I asked it to do? Okay, we'll have that one and... No, I'm sure I asked for more than this. Or maybe I just went through going, oh, that'd be nice, that'd be nice, that'd be nice, and didn't actually click on any of that. That's yellow. We won't do that one. It is a silly place. Could get laser damage. Might as well, I suppose. Ooh. I could discover the other planets, but again, not much point. Oh, mining productivity. That'd be nice to have. And steel plate productivity. Interesting. I like the sound of that. Let's have that one. Oh, I can't. Let's get rid of lasers because I'm not using them and do that one. Interesting. Those productivities sound quite... Oh, I've got 1 and 2 out of that. And fine, why not? Plus 10%. So yeah, you get more steel per steel, presumably. More steel per iron and process and yada yada yada. So now, presumably, if I come over to here and click on that, I can. Ammunition. Now I could travel to the space platform. I'm going to continue standing around like a loon to have working out what I've got and not got, whether I'm at a sensible point. So we've still got too much asteroid chunk being produced, and so we've got a load of stuff there that hasn't been picked up. Why have we got so much asteroid chunk being produced? Are these just they've all emptied their inventories? There's I don't know how much on the belt. I can't. This isn't connected to anything useful. Yeah. Why is there so much of this stuff? The crushers do output chunks as a byproduct, yes, but we've told it to stop at 15. Stop picking them up when there's 15 in the around. Let's drop all these to 10. See if it makes a difference. I presume, I want to think it's just that the belts got very, very filled up. This is just all this stuff on the belts that hasn't been, that we just need to get rid of. And once we do, then it'll all calm down a bit. I'm not limiting the amount that's being put in the warehouse. That's true. All right, let's do that. So you can be just doing the metal, you can be just doing the carbon, and you can just be doing the water, and then we'll link to those and tell you to enable when metal is less than 10. You enable when carbonic, whatever we're calling this thing, is less than 10. And you when that one, oxide, is. No, you when oxide is less than 10. Right. You're right, it is. That's still rebelt all belt, and that's, yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. So now we've still got an excess quantity of these, but it now should stop getting topped up quite so much from the belt. Now, having some on the belt isn't necessarily a bad thing. In fact, I don't think it is a bad thing, as long as there's not too much. So these could be put back to, I don't know, let's set these back to 20. So we'll have, in theory, we should have 10 on the belt and 10 in the storage box. And there's plenty of room for 30 items on this belt. This is huge. Yeah, that's what exactly. So we've still got way more in here of everything than we should have, but it'll hopefully calm down a little bit now. It seems to be sort of stable. True, I could just put quite a lot. I could put quite a lot more on the belt, couldn't I? It would mean there'd be a supply for whenever. We've got about 400 ammo plus whatever's in the turrets. Right, let's. I think I've probably faffed and prevaricated enough. Oh, we could take some radars. Radars would be nice. I could probably make them when I get out there. There'll probably be a supply of raw materials, and if not, well, I can always come back and get them. I don't think there's anything in there that's vital. Right, let's do it. Let's head off to Fulgora. I'm feeling brave, or possibly stupid. I'm very, very small when I'm in a rocket. I'm fairly small when I'm standing next to it, but when I'm in the rocket, it's even smaller. Whee! Oh, cutscene. Nice. Whee! Indeed. Cool. Where have I gone? Oh, okay. I went into one of the cargo pods instead of the main silo, main hub. Where am I? Oh, I'm actually in it, so I can. Oh, there I am. That's me. Do I count as part of the inventory? No, I don't. I believe I can fly. Yeah, the rocket graphics were practically a cutscene. That was really cool. Okay, let us go. Let us go to Fulgora, because I've prevaricated about for long enough now that I think it's time we went. And I shall panic and hit pause pause the thrust if things seem to go badly. So here comes my first rather large rock. It's a carbonic one, which we don't care about at the moment because we've got enough of that. Yeah, if I was left on the floor outside, then there's the risk of suffocation, I suppose. Right, so shot it into little ones. We don't want the little ones, so we'll just ignore them. We currently... Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. We don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. We currently... Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. We currently... Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do we want anything? No, we don't want anything at the moment. Do So far, so good. Ammunition level is currently 464. We are, wow, that ammunition, you can see the ammunition down at the very bottom of the list there. It's a negative number, but that's the negative of the amount of ammunition we've got. That's, when we start ripping asteroids apart, that drops very, very quickly. Now, okay, we're nearly halfway, and it's only dropped by 30 or 40, I think. So I think this journey is going to be absolutely fine, but it's still a little bit concerning. Now, it doesn't help that we're shooting up asteroids off to the side that don't need to be shot up, but oh well. Indeed, yes, I would. Yes, it depends how long you want your spaceship to be flying for. And when I was umming and erring over this, I wasn't quite sure how far it was going to be to Fulgora, but yeah, there's an element of truth in that. Ooh, below 300, below 400 now. So I'd say we've got through probably about a quarter of the ammunition, and we're about halfway. So yeah, it's kind of pricey doing this sort of travel. I can see why it'd be nice to do it the standard space exploration way, and have a load of laser turrets on the front of the ship, and just use a nuclear reactor or something to power them. Yes, production needs to be fast enough that you have enough available when you're ready to leave again. That's very true. Also, given what Fulgora is like, with the medium asteroids in orbit around it, it also needs to be sufficient to... production needs to be fast enough to be self-sustaining. Which is a slightly weird thing to say. You need to be... it needs to be able to self-sustain, so you need to be pulling in enough iron in order to keep the... and in order to keep your ammunition levels happy. Okay, we're running low on iron now. We should be trying to gather iron, but we aren't. Or iron ingot chunks. Why are we... Oh, we still think we've got 18 of them. There must be a load on the belt. Yeah, there's a load on the belt down there. Okay. I think I'm going to increase these numbers. Not these numbers. These numbers. Because as Mark was saying, as long as you've got an even amount on the belt of each of them, it doesn't matter exactly how many of everything you've got. Actually, we always seem to have too much of this one. Let's set that down to 40. And yeah, I've got a large belt, so... oh yeah, are we under 200 ammo? You're probably right. Yeah. Oh, blimey, down to 23 ammo. And also, not enough electricity. So, presumably we are further out from the sun, therefore there is less power available. Power requirements are only at 720 kilowatts, but power generation has dropped off dramatically. How full are you guys? I could probably remove at least one of these. 2 of these. And replace them with some more solar. Let's line them up, actually. With the ones that already exist. There we go. That will hopefully give us a bit more juice. Yeah, we're all right now. We've got nearly a megawatt, and we're only using... well, we're using... sometimes we're all right. Even with these efficiency modules in there, we're still trying to use too much power. Crikey. Space map in the top right shows distance from sun. Right, so I think we're probably going to... There's quite a lot of iron in Fulgorbit, so I think we're probably going to be okay keeping the guns gunning. Oh, top left. Oh, top left. Thank you. I misread. So here we go. So Norvis is the standard. Solar power and atmosphere 100%. Solar power and atmosphere 20%. So we're down to a fifth of the power. Fair enough. Well, it's probably okay. I guess we'll see. We seem to be gathering in the iron chunks fast enough to keep this at 10, so that's pretty good. How much? We've got loads of iron ore, so that's fine as well. Is the ammunition level starting to go back up again? Yes, we're at 48, 49. Also, about 49. So it seems like the amount of the ammunition is gradually respawning and stuff. Oh, space map at the top of the list. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. So you have routes and things. Ooh. A map. Yep. Okay, I had not seen this button. Or I had not... Yeah. Why is there an equals? Oh, those are my spaceships. Cool. Spaceship 3. Right. I guess the next thing to do is going to be to go down to the planet and have a look around and go, oh, hello. See what it's like down there. So, let us do that. He says, looking for the... Oh, dropped planet. Here we go. Right, we stopped Fulgora. Let's go down and have a look. Yeah, the ship does seem to be fine in orbit. It's I was a little bit concerned about the amount of whether it was going to be able to make ammunition quickly enough, but it's going up very, very gradually, but it is going up. So I think it is all right. So let's go down to the planet, have a look around, and get the drop thing dropped. So dropped Fulgora. Shumph. Shame I can't keep all these little solar panels that are on the drop pods and just use them when I get down there. Oh, and there's an achievement. Lovely. Oh, pause icon. Okay, that does make some sense. Oh, bonk. Fell over. Right, what have we got here? Okay, we've got a few bits and pieces already. Because this is, of course, all the bits and pieces that made the last ship. So, lightning mechanics. Let's have a quick look at the lightning mechanics. Lightning rod protects a small area from lightning strike, converts the energy into the electric network. Can store it in accumulators, can later be replaced by a more efficient lightning collector. Okay, cool. Right, so this is my new home for the next, I don't know how many months we're going to be last on here. Okay, we've got some scrap over here that we can put some mining drills on. Lovely. And that's about all we can see from here. So let's go for a quick walk. Squish, 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 squish. Is this an oily ocean? Probably not. It doesn't. Why have I got to... Oh, at danger of lightning. Right. Yes. Because I'm out of range of a lightning collector. So this is probably dangerous. I shouldn't come over here. But I want to have a quick look at it. Oh, there's a... Let's grab the... Oh, that's if you mine it. How long does it take to mine a Fulgoran ruin? Oh, not too long. Let's grab that. Doink. There we go. And let's run back over to where it's safe, and I can hide under that lightning protector. Because otherwise, yeah, that basically, and I'll probably get struck if I'm knowing my luck. Right. So, okay, we've got a little bit of coverage there. That's not too bad. And that's the lightning attractor, so it protects this area. So I can't build any further out than this, or things will get wrecked. Over here we've got some solar panels, so let's put them out. So I've got a little bit. Well, I won't have any power now, but sooner or later I will. Having to build on these islands is going to be an interesting challenge, an interesting different thing. Putting some pylons down would be a good idea as well, wouldn't it, Laurence? Yes, it would. Can I just build some pylons out of the random crap I've just picked up? Yeah, okay, let's do that then, and I'll pull some more down from space in a moment. Yeah. Okay. Right, so we now have power. It is night time, and therefore there is lightning, and everything is absolutely terrifying, but, you know, that's what we get. Can I build a radar? Because I don't think I brought any of those. No, I don't have any iron or green circuits. That's gonna be a weird thing to a small ruin. Okay, sure. So I'm going to need to do something with this scrap, and presumably the answer to that is you put it through a crusher, and it's presumably going to be one of these things. Can I put these anywhere? No, they're just buildable in space. Ah, here we go. Recycler. Didn't bring any. I should have brought some of those. That would have been sensible. Oh, but they can only be crafted on Fulgora. So I need to start. So there's going to be something here that's going to allow me to start doing that. I've got my assembly machines in space, of course. Let's get my landing pad down here first, and then I can start putting things into that. Oh yes, a research unlocked. Yes, you're quite right. I did see that. Yes, I mined some stuff. So, that's why I've got recyclers now. Yes. Yeah, entity mind a Fulgora and Vault Brewer. Yes, there we go. Recipes for scrap recycling. Oh, okay, so scrap turns into just all kinds of stuff. Yeah, fine. But I'm going to need a recycler to do that, presumably. Oh no, I don't. I can do that in a assembly machine. Interesting, by the looks of it. Okay, cool. Right, so I can bring. Yeah, let's bring some stuff down and get some basic stuff going down on over here. Right, so up here, what have we got? What did I bring with me? I've got some belts. I've got some. Oh, where's the drop pod? There's the landing pad. That's the first thing I want. The crusher is not a useful thing in this particular instance. Assembly machines, on the other hand, are useful. I'm sure furnaces and mining drills are very useful, and that and inserters are going to be astonishingly useful as well. I'm going to want some belts because you always need belts in Factorio. Robots as well, please, and let's have some repair packs in case I break anything, and some more pylons. I wasn't watching it launching from the extensions. I was too busy thinking about what I was clicking on. It has also just occurred to me that I should have I should have put down the landing pod. I should have got out the landing pod first, and then placed all of the and then called down everything, because now I just need to do this by hand. Still, never mind. It's not the end of the world. There we go. That's not all of them. It's just a little bit of a shame the way they just fall over broken when you take the stuff out of them. But oh well, never mind. Okay. These have picked up some damage because they are. Oh, because the drop pods landed on them. Typical. Well, let's fix them up. That isn't what I meant to do. I've got a bit of area to play with, so it's not too bad. So let's put down some assembly machines, and for the time being, can I make any kind of boxes? I can make some steel chests. Okay, I'm just going to chuck my scrap into these and get them disassembling it, which is wait, what? Where was it in here? It's here in the miscellaneous. So I should be able to. Oh, maybe you can only do it in a recycler, but you can do a bit of it by. But you can also do it by hand. I guess. Oh yes, you're right. They were damaged because they got hit by asteroids. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do a load of that. So this presumably is percentage chances of things, isn't it? Yes. So I can just dismantle stuff, and I will get things probably, and some stuff, and yes, whatnot. Yeah, a bit of exploration could be a good idea. All right, let's set that running. I can't get off this island over here because it's a cliff. There's a larger island over here. Yeah, maybe there'll be some useful building spaces over here and some more lightning attractors. There's one. There we go. Nice. Yes, okay, there's a huge area over here where I can build. So I don't need to worry quite so much about squeezing into the little area I started in. Okay, that's significantly better. So I can build over here, and there's lots and lots and lots of room. Okay, thank you, Mark. That is a bit more a better idea. Yes. Okay, so I kind of need my solar panels, but never mind. Let's put down. So I have this feeling that at some point I'm going to want some electricity to power all of my gubbinses, so I'm going to build out a little bit of a solar array down here where I've got the power, where I've got the space, and then did I completely forget to bring? Yeah, I think I might have completely forgotten to bring the accumulators I was making. Oh, how far have I gone out too far? Yes. Yeah, it's not too. I mean, I can mouse over this and it'll show me where it's set safe, so it's not too bad. This is a tractor, so I'm not going to demolish it because, as has been stated, they just disappear if you do. This calls for some robots. This is getting a little silly now. So if I put down a roboport, which I should have because I brought a. Did I not ship those down here? Yes, I did. Here they are. Put that there and there. Yellow chests? No. Can I make yellow chests? No. I need to recycle enough scrap to get to find some green circuits. Oh, you can't get green circuits, but you can get copper cable and you can get iron gears. Am I going to struggle to get green circuits out of this? This is very silly if that's the case. What do recyclers cost? That's my other question. Because I'd like to be able to build some of those. Processing. Oh, I've only got 4 processing and okay, so just by dismantling stuff around here, I can probably get some and then beating up all the scrap. I think I was getting concrete out of that. I've got concrete from somewhere anyway. Yeah, blue circuits can be recycled, but not yet. This feels a lot like early game Factorio, where you go around beating up rocks and trees and things and trying to get stuff. Clonk. Right. Let's recycle all of that. What's the? There's a key thing you can do to say, rather than just right clicking repeatedly, to say do all of it, and I can't remember what the key press is. Ooh, what's that? Hold me more. Nice. I thought it might have been control left, but no, it isn't. Alt left? No. Shift click? Oh yeah, shift click. Thank you. There we go. That's much easier. Right, can I make a... Am I getting some concrete out of this? Well, I'm obviously getting some concrete out of it because I got some concrete from somewhere. I can't see it at the moment. Oh, I've got a crusher. How did I get that? Oh, of course I did, from dismantling the ship. So I've got 25 concrete. So there we go. Now I can make a recycler. So let's cancel that. I said let's cancel that. I can't cancel it. Oh, so again, shift click again. Right, there's a recycler. Put you in there, and there's a dump port there. So let's put a box in front of it like that, and I could give it all of the scrap, and it'll churn through it, or I could give it some of my reds. I could give it some of my red circuits. Come on, give it some of the red circuits. Or is it because you're busy scrapping something? Right, there we go. That was really slow compared to the other machine I was doing, compared to doing it by hand, which is very interesting. Okay, so we've got the plastic out and we've got the copper cable out, but not the green circuit, which is the part that I actually wanted. I've even forgotten what I wanted the green circuit for now. Oh yes, for making a yellow chest. Oh no, I don't have enough power. Is it because it's nighttime? No, it's not nighttime. Or are we getting lightning? It's just because is this really heavy in power use? Oh no, it's because I've got a roboport there. There we go. Yeah, roboports are hungry hippos. Where's my scrap gone? Did I finish processing all that myself? Maybe I did. I've got a green circuit, so I could make that yellow chest, but I don't want. I sort of don't want to. Actually, yeah. Let's put down more solar until I've got enough to power a roboport, because I do want to get the I do want to get the robots to do all the clearing up of all of this stuff for me. And now I'm presumably immediately low power again. Yes. Very unsatisfied. 5 megawatts for a Roboport. Is it really? I guess it is just because it's charging up. So once if it manages to finish charging, then it's not going to be so bad. But in the meantime, while we wait for it to charge up, it's going to be everything's just going to be really sad. Any better? Is it nighttime again? It's nighttime again. I suppose I should be thinking about building a lightning attractor, because then I'll be able to... What's that? So, stone bricks. I haven't managed to make any stone bricks yet, have I? What can I dismantle to get stone bricks? I guess buildings... Oh no, I cook the stone. Do I have any fuel? Because I think I don't have enough electricity for a stone furnace at the moment. Yes, we've got some solid fuel there. So let's make a stone furnace. I'm glad there's an oxygen-rich atmosphere on this planet, and I want you to do that. Oh, we could dismantle concrete. I suppose that's the point. Yeah, the solar panels are only generating very little. Yeah, they're a bit pathetic. So if I stick in a lightning catcher, then it will at least power very, very briefly. But I don't have any accumulators. I think I forgot to bring them. I do have some batteries though, so I can start building them. But I need iron for that, so we're going to need to dismantle something in order to get the iron. I wonder if we can dismantle steel. That seems a bit silly. What happens if I try and scrap steel? Let's pick that back up again for the time being. Does it just destroy it? It doesn't seem to turn it back into iron, which is a shame. What do I have that's made of? I've got pipes. That would do. Oh wait, it's all going out into... Oh, the steel was passed straight out into here by the looks of it. Okay. Oh, it's giving me about the expected amount. So right, there we go. What was I wanting to make? This thing. Oh, no, it was stone bricks. Why did I want iron? Oh, gear wheels as well. That's not a bad idea. Don't really need gear wheels. I've actually forgotten what I wanted the iron. Oh, it's accumulators. So I can make one of them and 5 of them. Okay, so that's my lightning. I suppose do I want to put the lightning rod outside the zone of control? Probably. Let's put it over here. There we go. Now I'm protectified. Give it that and hook it up to up here. Yeah, I suppose at this point I'm going to get so much power in from that I'm not going to want. I'm not going to care about the. I'm not going to care about the solar panels anymore. Maybe we'll see. Steel just becomes steel. Does it become steel with a 25% chance? Because that'd be it'd make a sort of sense, but it would be kind of mean. Oh yeah, I was going to make some yellow chests. Actually, make some blue and yellow and red chests. Just, there we go. Okay, so it is a way of destroying it. Okay. Let's pick all that back up again. Alright, so where am I protected? Oh, everywhere around here. Excellent. So how charged are you? You're half charged. Oh, there we go. It struck my light. It struck my conductor. And we've gained some power. I wonder if it's the more accumulators you have, the faster it charges sort of thing. That would make a certain kind of sense. I don't know, but I don't know. Right, so now that I've got that and I've got a little bit more power available, let's put that Roboport in once again, and hopefully it'll charge up this time. I just don't want to pick up all this scrap by hand, and I still don't seem to have enough power accumulation for this. Right, yes, that's what I was thinking about. That's basically what I meant with the accumulators. Okay, yeah. So it's going to be quite a bit of effort in order to get robots up and working. But that's okay. We're doing sort of new things here, which is exciting and weird and interesting. So I'm going to need a lot of accumulators. And I can make one more, and then I've run out of batteries. So that means I need to put down the recyclometron again and just start churning through stuff. So chest on the input, chest on the what? I had another chest. Where's it gone? Or is it? I thought I built more chests. Maybe I didn't. Yes, it did. It definitely seems to need to hit the lightning rod. I would agree with that. That fits with what I've been seeing. Right, so basic scrap can just go straight in there, and that will get rid of all of that. Space platform foundation. That might turn into useful stuff. Iron gear wheels. I mean, iron gear wheels are useful in certain quantities, but not that sort of quantity. Let's start it bashing through there. Right, I think the answer is now just going to be to get. That was a lightning rod. I didn't mean to grab that. Let's build another one. Put it in here, and just in case. Oh, actually no. I seem to still be okay. There's enough lightning rods around to cover this whole area. Let's put this one in down here then, and link it in. But what I'm actually meaning to do at the moment is start gathering up these things and get it for their scrap, and then I can start turning those into more useful stuff. This really does feel like the sort of thing bots are good for, but at this stage, I just don't have the power for bots. So that's a lightning attractor. Yes, yeah, exactly, Tristan. I think we've worked that one out, and or I'd worked that one out. Someone had said it. It makes perfect sense. I will, in the medium term, start replacing their lightning towers with my own lightning towers. But for now, I don't want to demolish them just yet, because they're doing quite a good job of protecting me. But yeah, once I've got a bit of capability, then I'll start replacing them. Oops. Because yeah, it's wasting all of my juicy lightning is not the way we want to go. Ooh, I'm full. Right, so back down to the recyclometron. In here, we would like to. Well, we obviously want to recycle all of that. As well as that, we'll take in a couple of those, one of those. I'll keep the circuits for now. Don't know what I'm going to do with the stone. Well, I do know what I'm going to do with the stone. I'm going to put it in boxes. In fact, let's do that already. Let's make some. I mean, actually, there should be. Let's make some yellow chests, and because then at least once I've got the part, all the bits and pieces set up and running here, then I can start sorting that out a little bit. Yeah, I feel like the difficulty. I mean, based on my feelings about game design, I feel like the difficulty level should be set rough, or the lightning probability level should be set roughly that you can probably run around most of the time quite safely without getting struck. But you can't realistically build it in an area without everything there getting destroyed by it. That would feel reasonable and balanced to me. All the spaceship stuff in here that is of no use to me on this planet at the moment. Ice might come in useful actually, because there's no water here. Okay, there we go. That seems reasonable. Stone can go in there. Gears can go back in there. And then parts that might come in useful. We'll stick some cables in here, and and the circuits can go in here as well. Stick a stack of gears in, a stack of sticks, because why not? Batteries are definitely a useful thing. Plastic is useful. Iron is very useful. Because we're going to be trying to make. I want to start making the what do you call it? The accumulators, and I don't want to do it by hand. So we'll put this. If I put this here, it was this one that had all the batteries and things in. So if we have you making accumulators, so iron and batteries basically just needs to go in here, and I can automate that like that and that. Yes, I suppose you do need power. There you go. So it was batteries and iron that we needed particularly for this one. Iron. Batteries. Anything else that has batteries? Well, there's accumulators, obviously. There's no point in demolishing an accumulator to make an accumulator. There we go. There's still quite a lot of junk to churn through in here. I think I need... Another thing that would be useful would be another recycler. So that means some processing units. Have I got 6 of that? I have got 6 of those. So let's make another one of these. I can put that in here. And, you know, if I put that there, and then I can put this box there, and pick that one up, and put in another pylon as well, because that's always a good idea. And then put in that one now that it's finished. Wait, this isn't how this works. Well, it kind of is, actually. Okay, it's dropped. Each one's dropped a thing on the floor, but it then will hand out by inserter. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, God, yeah, it's almost midnight here as well, Johan. Thank you. I should probably head off soon. Right, okay, that's going quite nicely. These solar panels are basically useless, so I'm going to move them so that they're a bit out of the way from me wandering around. Because I put the recyclers in a silly place, if I'm being honest. Now, I can have a look in here. How are we doing? So we've made another one. Those are useful, those are useful, those are useful. Let's put the batteries into here. Maybe we'll get another thing. Another accumulator out of it. In fact, we've got 3 more accumulators, so we'll keep putting those in. And I guess I'll go out and gather some more stuff. How's the charging going? Okay, so those ones are now very, very... They're all the ones that were around during the last night were full. Oops, I just pulled up a thing. Let's put down some more lightning pylons of my own. And stop using and stop hiding under the Fulgoran ones. Because that way I can start gathering the juicy electricity that comes from them. And have it all as my own. In fact, I'm at a point now where I reckon I can start I can protect my own area. So that was a little more sudden than I was expecting. There we go. I can put in my own lightning rods, and so I'm going to, because that's better. I get the electricity from them. They don't have anything like the coverage area of the original Fulgoran ones, but that's okay. I just need to put down more of them, and at least this way I'm getting a decent amount of electricity out. And there we go. Yeah, we can see these things are all pretty full now. So what do I need for the steel copper cable? Well, I've got quite a lot of that. I've just been recycling quite a lot of it. Let's make some more, and then I'm out of stone bricks. I'm going to put my furnace back down and start cooking a load of the stone that I've got. Because I seem to be getting quite a lot of solid fuel out of this as well. So we can put the solid fuel in here and a load of the stone. I've got plenty of stone. There we go, do that. Stone bricks, they're cooking. Right, yeah, I'm not sure I haven't even tried to get my head around it yet, but I've just been sort of throwing things down and going, yeah, that seems to be a good start. I would like to extend my lightning coverage area a little bit so I can start using bots to dismantle stuff. As I've been saying, doing this by hand is a faff, so I'd rather not. I just want to get enough accumulators up that I've got a decent amount of power and can actually charge up a Roboport when I first put it down, and that is quite a lot, unfortunately. You've run out of things to recycle. Okay, have some more scrap, and I'll carry on tidying up down here for the moment. This seems to be my sort of initial stomping ground. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's actual scrap, what stuff you can scrap and pick up, and what's just decorations on the ground. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. That actually fooled me. I was expecting that to be something I could pick up. But even though it appears to have all been basically entirely mud huts, I am getting quite a lot of genuine, useful electronics from it. So that's nice. Oh, true. I could whack a deconstruction planner over it all, so that I can see what's there. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. More scrap. Those solar panels seem to be basically useless, so let's chuck them in the dismantled Matron as well. What was? Oh yes, it's very much accumulators that I want. So I want the batteries from here, and also the iron. But to be honest, I think I've got enough iron now that it's the batteries that are the real shortage. In fact, what if? Can I create a custom deconstruction planner for this? And say I wanted to. I'd like to whitelist. Yeah, all of these things. Right, okay, let's say the Fulgora and lightning extractor, I'm just blacklist that. And also I'll blacklist my own lightning rods and my own large pylons. And I think that'll probably give me a useful deconstruction planner to drag around like this. Yeah, there we go. That's the sort of thing I was hoping for. Right, now grab those. 3 more, nice. I think I'm now. I know I've said this, tried this a couple of times already. I think I'm now ready to put down a roboport and see what happens. There it goes, charging up pretty quickly. Power is dropping rather quickly, but. Look at that accumulator charge plummet. Come on, Roboport. How much power do you need? More than that? Jeez. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a surprise. I was hoping there'd be enough in there to charge the Roboport. True. Nighttime will give us a load more effectiveness. So up here, this should be a. This should be a blue chest, and then it should be certainly requesting scrap. Where is scrap? There's scrap. What else? Holmium ore and holmium plate. Okay, scrap. All of the scrap. And let's just do scrap for now. Other stuff can be put into the junk chests down here, and then we'll decide what to do with that later. Yeah, as you say, very much the opposite of solar. That is quite weird. Interesting, but weird. That should probably be a red chest as well. Do I have any? No, I didn't make enough colourful chests, but I can. I need to make the blue, making green circuits from scratch, so that's amusing. Provide a chest and request a chest. So I didn't bring any logistics bots. That was a fail. Oh well, never mind. You can have my construction bots. There we go. And choom. They're probably all going to get struck by lightning, aren't they? In fact, I can arrange for them to not get struck by lightning by doing things like this. No, I don't need 2 right next to each other. That's unnecessary. And then I suppose I want to link them all together with the pylons. At some point, I'll put together a grid system for this, but not just yet. In fact, clipping these together at the sort of the extreme ranges of the pylons would be quite a nice way of doing it, I suspect. Do they have that sort of coverage area? Let's find out. I can't find out because that's there, but if I pull that up, yes, it looks like they do. Okay. And these are 2 by 2. No, these are 1 by 1. So what? Yeah. So if is that due north of this one? I don't. the cable makes it look like it isn't. But that does mean these can go a lot further north. So we can put that there with a lightning lightning rod next to it like that. And then that can go... What? Oh, right. There. Come on. Actually, these should be... No, these should be the same horizontal distance apart as well, shouldn't they? Which is... there. Oh, and with a lightning collector lightning rod next to it, like that. And then same down here with this one. Boop, bonk. Goes there. And then I can copy that and paste it. And this is the new grid, and eventually we'll get some sort of eventually we'll find a way of getting what am I trying to... I don't know what I'm trying to say at this point. Yeah, eventually we'll find a way of adding in roboports into that as well. We'll eventually add in roboports into that as well. So have some of those and some of those, and the whole thing should be able to get built automatically. Right, so at the moment we are doing... How are we doing with accumulators? We've stopped making them. In here, how many batteries have we got? 23. Let's take them. Put them in here. Bots are doing a good job of gathering everything up, which is kind of why I have them, so happy with that. Also be building... Oh, no, they won't be doing any building yet, but they will eventually. Oh, it's true, it did tell me we get better ones later, that's very true. Yeah, the terrain is going to make chunk alignments tricky, shall we say. But, you know, it'll work for the time being. In this sort of small localized area where I'm setting up initially. The islands, yeah, I think building anything on these islands is going to be fun and interesting. I quite enjoy the sort of unlike some people, I quite enjoy the little fiddly bits that the Factorio world design sometimes gives you. I find it interesting. Have we got anything else useless in here? Yes. Alright, that's got some steel as well, never mind. Still ruins in the way all over the place around here. This is an interesting planet, the amount of sort of junk that it has just everywhere on the surface of it. That's very difficult. Radar would be... Oh, radar, that's a good idea. Let's make a radar. Iron gear and green circuits. I don't have any green circuits. And I'm also running out of electricity again? Yes, very, very running out of electricity. I guess I am having an absolute bot frenzy and it's not night time. There's some green circuits. There's some iron gears. What's the other thing I need for radar? Iron plates. This is very, very strange. This is nothing like normal Factorio. Or at least it's a lot like normal Factorio, but it's also quite different, and that's what makes it strange. Yeah, the no power during the day thing, and the fact that I just don't remotely have enough accumulators at this point, and the having everything coming from scrap instead of sort of smashing stuff down instead of building it up. It's bizarre and interesting, and I'm enjoying it. It's sort of, kind of backwards. Yeah, making bots probably shouldn't be a difficulty. I think you're likely to be right. Bots aren't that well, they take some advanced stuff, but The hardest part is the flying robot frame, isn't it? Which is the steel plate battery, electronic circuit, electric engine unit. I haven't seen many electric engine units yet, but they're just green engines and lube, which is just steel. Yeah, it's be a little bit fiddly, but not too bad. I think at some point I will build a sorting system to deal with all of the to deal with everything that's coming out of here. So that's going to be the next plan. But it is actually midnight now, so I think I'm going to wait for the night to be over. I'm going to run back over and grab my landing pad and the rest of the stuff that I put over there, because this is a much better island because it's, you know, bigger. And then I think it's going to be time to call it a night. But yeah, I'm very, very happy that I managed to finally get over to Fulgora and start doing doing everything that happens over here. There's a lot of weird stuff around here that is going to need a certain amount of sorting through and deciding what I should be recycling and what's safe, what's worth just leaving as is. At the moment, I just seem to have an enormous number of cogs that are completely... No, don't do that. Enormous number of cogs that are basically useless. Yeah. I don't know. It'll be interesting to find out what the things that cause the big shortages are, because there's bound to be something that's going to be difficult. Right, that's clear enough from lightning that I'm just going to risk it. At least I think the lightning storm stopped. And as we've established, you're probably not going to get struck by lightning. Squish, 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 squish. Even if you get stuck in the dark and dank, oily seas. I'm going to come around this way and cross over where it's a bit shorter, smaller. There we go. Right. Pull up all of this. Maybe that as well. I'll leave the lightning protector in place because it seems unnecessarily destructive to rip it up when it's over there out of the way. Yeah, starting with the end products and then working backwards towards the simple stuff. It's a very, very strange thing. I feel like radars are probably necessary because you're going to end up wanting them for when you control the planet remotely, aren't you? So I think maybe I don't need radars just yet. But I would expect it. Well, just got back in time. I would expect them to be kind of important later on, but I don't know. If I may be wrong, it might be a bit. It might not be quite as necessary as I was thinking. Oh, Roboport built-in radar. Yeah, fair point. Yeah. Make a museum to my first landing. Yeah, I guess that's. But I've kept the remains of my spaceship, so I've done that on Norvis. Right, let's put you here for now. I'll probably end up moving that later once I have some plans. Okay, we are nibbling away nicely at the scrap all around. I'm glad I got the bots up and doing this. It means I can run around doing other things. It's not actually quicker than me doing it myself, but it means I can leave the bots at it while I do other things. Got 340 copper cable already. Nice. I'll just keep chucking these batteries into here. That seems like a reasonable thing to do with them. Oh yes, I was going to make some logistics bots, but I think that's going to wait for next time. So let's see what's going on. There's no video this week, I'm afraid. I've just not had time since I got back from holiday to do, well, anything at all. Oh, true. Yeah, get the bots to knock the building down, and then me run out and grab it. That's true. But I'd rather. It doesn't need an inserter, but having it putting it into this box means both of them are unloading into the same place, which is quite nice. So that's sort of deliberate. So yes, what will I be doing? I think I might have time for an additional stream on Sunday. We'll see. I've got a rehearsal in the afternoon, so we'll see how awake I am, or whether I go out to the pub afterwards, that sort of thing. But I'll definitely be back on Monday for another stream, and then again on Wednesday. So I shall continue Fulgoring and try and turn this sort of messy little startup area into something that actually produces useful supplies from all the nonsense we're getting around here. And is this a mineable? Yes, this is a mineable scrap field, so I can start I could put out mining drills on here and start pulling that up. But I think the bootstrap for the time being is going to be making an enormous number of accumulators in order to keep everything running during the day. Because if we have a look at the graph, yeah, you can see my accumulator charge is spiking up happily during the night. And getting higher and higher pretty much every night. but then there's not enough to keep everything running during the day, and then this happens. So we, more is required. More batteries from here. We've only got one at the moment. I don't have a source of sulfuric acid, so I can't start actually making batteries from scratch. Although actually we've got oil, so oil could then be broken all the way down to petroleum gas and made into sulfur and made into sulfuric acid, but that would require water. I haven't seen any way of getting water yet. Although I mean, I could ship ice down from the space platform, assuming it's generating any. Actually, I haven't thought. Let's check that. I know I said I was going, but I've distracted myself. So up here, water. Do we get many watery? No, this is all iron. Any old water? That's iron as well. Let's have a look at the map thing. No, not Fulgora. Space map. Fulgora. Oh no, let's just go and look at it. It was in here. Here we go. Space. I'm not on Volcanus. Fulgora. Asteroids. Okay, so no, we do get oxide asteroids and oxide asteroids chunks. So there will be water available there. Yes. Oh, scrap makes water as ice as well. Oh, it's true. I did see some ice in one of my somewhere. No, it wasn't these ones. That's oxide asteroids. But yeah, yeah. Okay, so we've got a bit of ice. So there's some water. That could turn that into making asteroids. That is certainly a possibility. I've got 50 here actually that I probably made myself. So yeah, that's yeah. You're right. That is definitely a possibility that I can. I can make some batteries here rather than just recycling them, but for the time being, recycling the batteries seems to be working pretty well. So we'll stick with that. Anyway, this is all going to be a thing for Monday or possibly Sunday, so I shall be coming back to it then. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed seeing me finally make my way off onto another planet and start playing around in all of this red stuff. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next week. Good night. Suggestions. Yeah, okay. No, yes, okay, but I wouldn't then be able to have them both feeding off the same input box. So I can't have them going to the same input box, the same output box without using the inserters. So, and yes, rotating is difficult. They're very heavy. Right, I was going. Good night, Madman, Tristan, Bakar, and No Guard, and everyone else. I'll see you next time.